RimWorld Odyssey Day 2. Start on YouTube and Twitch. Let everything wake up. I have water this time. It's easier. I'm probably gonna have to check the entire case that I brought home yesterday of Coke. Like, before the stream begins, if I want to drink any Coke on stream, I need to open it. I need to open it over the sink. I don't know, it's like, normally what happens, normally when I buy a case of Coke from the Walgreens on the corner, I'm like, yeah, you can put it in a bag. And normally the person is like, yes, we can put it in a bag for you. And I carry it on. But then the guy said, like, you don't need a bag for this. he told me no. Hi, Fireworks Studio. He was like, no, you don't need a bag. And he just gives me the case, and he's like, carry it by the handle that they're wrapped in. Because when you have a 6-pack of Coke, it's kind of wrapped in this plastic, and then it has a handle you can carry. So I don't think I was careful with it. So when I was walking home, I guess I was just kind of like shaking it. I was like swinging my arms around, walking down the street. And that must have been why it exploded on stream. That must have been why it blew up in my face on stream. So now I'm gonna have to check all the other bottles. But welcome back to RimWorld Odyssey. This is day 2. I've been excited to play more of this because I have a ship that I want to make bigger. I've got some places that I want to explore on this map. And we've got, like, more people to recruit. So last time, we left the stream off with accepting a child into our colony. The first kid to ever exist in our colony, Hilda. Now, there's a consequence that comes with her being in our colony, and we're gonna find out today. As for everyone else, these were our 3 original colonists. Anna, Shungus, and Diaz. And we have our newcomers, Bomber, Xavier, and Andy, who have joined the party throughout the first stream. It looks like, for Bomber's case, surprisingly, despite being rejected by her 3 times, Anna and Bomber are still friends. I don't know, apparently having 7 deep talks can do that for you. Like, Jesus, look at that. Like, how much time passed there? That was so many deep talks. How many deep talks could you have possibly had? What is this? Connected on the topic of the link between helping the poor and life's challenges. And then some other stuff. Andy made a contemptuous... Oh, wait, no, this is someone else. Oh, no, yeah, that's another... That's not a D... This log is for everybody. This log is for a bunch of random people. So let me just let the game play. And what we need to handle right now is these colonists need to start extending the ship. We were adding a new extension to the ship because we ended the last stream by getting a new grav core. And that grav core is going to make our ship slightly bigger. I want to say it adds another 250 tiles of space that you can have on your ship. I believe this used to be 500 when we began the stream. When we began the first stream. So now we're just going to need to watch these guys finish this up. Hosting a novice. Who in the hell is this? A novice of the Exodus Empire is fleeing a troubling political situation and wants to hide in the hideout at the incapacitated refugee for 18 days. Oh yeah, because we also picked up someone named Nozella, who was a colonist that used to be with us. However, we don't want this person around. So I'm probably going to let this person go the moment this person is healed. Anyway, what is going on here? So it says, Euphraine appreciates a quality accommodation. You gain goodwill with the Exodus Empire if you keep her mood above 50%. You need to keep her mood above 25% for 18 days, which sounds like a pain in the ass. Yeah, I don't think any of this I really want to do. So, you know what? Euphraine, you're on your own. So, currently, Shungus is our constructor. He's our only builder, like, consistent builder at the moment. So, this guy's working on the extensions to the ship. He's the one that understands it. He's one with the ship. He understands these things. Now, what we're gonna probably go for today is the Mechanitor complex. This will hold a mech link. And essentially, the mech link will allow one of our colonists to become a Mechanitor and we can start having mechs on the ship. We can start keeping mechanoids on the ship. So honestly, maybe this entire back room might be devoted to mechs. Might be devoted to just having mechanoid machinery. Because there's a lot of stuff that a guy has to do. There's a lot of stuff that a mech lord has to do to work with, to maintain their mechs. This is also slightly worrying. I don't like that this Lynx is standing around us. You know what? We're gonna sort that out right now. Andy, you don't need to be a part of this. Actually, Xavier, you also don't need to be a part of this. Yeah, we're gonna shoot this guy. Bring them, like, over here. Okay. That was actually really, really easy. Who did that? All right, nice job, Bomber. The brain was perforated into bits by Bomber's heavy SMG bullet. All right, that makes our lives a lot easier. Because I honestly didn't want this Lynx wandering around our colony in case it tried to eat like a child or something. We don't want that. In fact, what is Hilda do? Oh my god, what are you doing? Zone. It's like we need a... We can't really have a compound area in this. It's always going to be inside the ship. So for now, I'm going to let Hilda stay inside the ship. I don't want her getting into any trouble. Also, we need... Yeah, make sure you reload that. Xavier, can you reload that? We want to make sure we don't run out of fuel. We don't want the last thing we want is the entire ship running out of power. Running out of electricity. We don't want that. And where is Shungus? Also, this is why we get rid of the lynxes, because then they're gonna try to eat someone. All right, how about this? Come out here. All right, shoot that guy. All right, good shit. I don't know, it'd be good for your shooting skill. It'll do all of you some good. We just don't want any of these guys wandering near our children. We don't want any of that. All right, so what else do I need to get done in this colony? Is there any other like busy work that needs to be done? Let me do like a gun check. So we have one SMG, we have a nerve spiker, we have an actual assault rifle. We have one assault rifle, we have one heavy SMG. I might swap out Anna's gun with a new SMG. I saw that we have a poor heavy SMG. Yeah, we don't want that. Make a new heavy SMG. Eventually, we'll get everybody assault rifles, because assault rifles are probably the best weapon you can find, and like the best generalized weapon you can find in this. I think one thing I'm also thinking of making is a kill box, like finding a way to lure enemies into our ship and then kind of shoot them in a narrow hallway. So we kind of need to plan something like that as well. I'm not quite sure how we would go about doing it. I kind of have an idea. But I want to make sure we have enough space. We might not have enough space for something like that. We're going to need more grav cores. We got to keep finding more grav cores to do anything. Now, the problem is, if I show you where the next grav core is, it's not exactly in a pleasant location. It's in this place that's called a Scarland. And inside Scarlands, for some reason, it's always toxic. It's always toxic, and the animals are almost always angry. So, if we want to get the next grav core, the game seems to be making us work for it. So, I'm not really sure how big this ship will need to get. It's going to need to support mech link stuff. It's going to need to support, like, space for a kill box. I don't know, maybe until we get this mech link. I'm thinking about it. Until we get this mech link, what do we want to do here? Yeah, we can also further increase, like, the section of the hull. And maybe we'll divide the room up. Alright, now that this is done, we can reinstall this. I guess, like, over here. So reinstall this back here. And then we can start extending this like that. I don't know, it's like... I'm thinking about this. We're eventually gonna need... We'll probably just, like, tear this down. What was that? Diaz, what the hell was that? I saw that. What was going on there? Diaz openly insulted Shungus's class. Look, you guys have to be stuck on a ship together for the entire playthrough. Speaking of which, we need to do something about Andy. He has a different... He has a different faith. He has a different religion than everyone else. So we either need a really good social pawn... otherwise, it's just not... This isn't gonna work. So what is this? Like, reassure, counsel, like, convert. If you, where are you, Anna? Anna's busy right now. How about, what if you tried to convert? What would happen right now? Like, I need to keep trying, otherwise he's just gonna continue, like, upsetting everybody. 84%? That's not a bad dent. He was upset by the attempt, but his certainty fell from 100% to 84%. Also, Anna apparently lost faith in herself. What the hell was that? No, it was like something went from 100% to 90%. 99%. I didn't see what that was. Alright, how about we make a dumping stockpile zone and get this garbage out of there? Oh, right. These guys. I honestly completely forgot about these guys. Alright, what do we got here? We got a Gladius. Wait, how good is that Gladius? It's a shitty Gladius. Steel axe. Okay. A lot of melee weapons. All right, so Hilda, you stay where you are. Everybody get ready. Oh, wait, Andy, how about you go grab something that isn't that? What do you normally do? You don't really do anything. So how about this? Equip the steel longsword. Everybody else get outside. All right. You won't take this child from us. We will save them. How close was this to being done? It was not even close to being done. All right, that's totally fine. Yeah, this is why I'm saying, like, we might need to give someone plate armor. Because, I don't know, this unprotected equipment is not really working. Oh, he's... Don't worry, we have stuns. I kind of remember. We also have, like, side casting. So if worse comes to worse... Okay. That's one. He got here much faster than everyone else. Okay, come on, hit him. Kill him. Yes. Mow him down. Everybody focus your fire on that guy. What are you doing? I have no idea what this guy's trying to do. All right, how about this? Instead, shoot that guy. All right, cool. Also... Stun that guy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, where the fuck are you going? All right. How do we like this guy? He's only 13 years old? Jesus Christ. We've also got to deal with his religion. Person considered guilty. Psychically dull. Animals are at level 9. Artistic is at level 4. I mean, that's not bad. I don't know. I don't think we need this guy. All right. Well, that was a good fight. Everybody can go home. Yeah. Get him out of here. All right. Be gone. Now we need to find a place to hide this. We don't need anybody seeing this. Dumping stockpile zone. How about this? I don't know. I wish there was like a preset for this kind of stuff. Important. Let's clear all. And let's go corpses. So allow human-like corpses. And then, I don't know, it's just any corpse, I suppose. Alright, Andy. I guess you can have the goji. Oh, wait, no, he's hauling it away. I thought he was going to drink it. I don't think they voluntarily drink that stuff unless you put them on it. Or they go on like a binge. Okay, the SS Dave is ready to move again. Alright, so how about this? Let me... Waterproof conduit. I don't remember this. Deconstruct conduit. I don't remember this option. What is that? Go Frenzy. That's great. There's also a party happening. That's also really good, provided no one gets upset. How about this? Let's like adjust this so we have power running across the entire room. I don't know. There's nothing like a good celebration. There's nothing like a good celebration after a hard-fought battle. And by that, I mean we stood in a line and gunned down 4 people. All right. Oh. Oh, right. Bomber also does not follow our doctrine. Yeah, okay. So we're going to need to do something about that too. So converting, yeah, god damn it. We actually have a lot of colonists with differentiating religions. It's not pretty. Eventually, they will all be unified under one cause, okay? Eventually. We'll figure it out later. Hilda, do you have a place to sleep? You do. Okay, good. Andy, what's your problem? Disturbed sleep. Anna tried to convert me. Innocent animal was killed. You need to get over it. No blood feeders. Without a blood feeder master, we are undirected and lost. Hemo faith. What in the fuck is hemo faith? Whatever, man. Like, whatever. You detected a steel mining site. There is so much steel on this map, we don't even care. I don't need to go do that. Alright, remove these conduits. And then we remove the back room. Alright, so everybody's starting to move these weapons out. We don't need these anymore. Get them out of here. And what are we going to do with you? So, like, once you're all healed, we're going to kick you out. We're just going to send you away and hope everything is fine. We made the SMG. It's a good SMG. Alright, you can have this. Congratulations, Anna. You're getting a huge upgrade. I don't know. I think what we should do, I think we should make a set of plate armor. And we want this to be exclusively steel. I don't know. It's like we don't really have a melee guy, but we're gonna need to have someone that can just stand in front and take a lot of hits. We just need someone to do that much. Also, I feel like nobody is making... Oh, shit. Oh, come on. I want to say everybody should be fine from this. Who's the doctor? We should get everybody... we should get this on lock, like, right now. So, health. We have flu for Anna, we have flu for Hilda, and we have flu for Andy. Which I believe Andy is a doctor. Alright, so Bomber can do this. Bomber can deal with this. Yeah, Bomber's already dealing with this. Yeah, look at that. 100% treatment. That's perfect. It's fine. The flu shouldn't spread. Thank God diseases don't spread in this game. Alright, tear this down. We now have a lot more space to work with. The space in our building grows ever larger. Now, we need to figure out what else we can put back here. Not quite sure yet. I think what I also want to do is maybe extend out to the left and like up and down. I don't know. I'm not really sure what kind of shape I'm going for in this colony. I haven't really figured that out yet. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I'm not even sure how I want to make this symmetrical. I want this to be symmetrical, but I don't know if we'll maintain that. We'll have to see. Yeah, so now I guess I can move this a little. Oh, I see. Yeah, we can move that one back. I don't think it creates any problems if I move the grav core. I'm not really sure what happened. Maybe when you launch the ship, it like detaches it. It detaches the part that's not part of the ship. Or that's not considered part of the ship. Maybe that's what happens. How are we doing on microelectrics? We're a third of the way there. I'm going to assume our prisoner... Okay, you... Get the fuck out of here. We don't need you here. Go away. Release him. Get him out of here. He doesn't belong in this colony anymore. Yeah, why are we just constantly short on chem fuel? 20. I don't know. I think it's because we're putting so much effort into refueling the chem fuel tanks. We need someone that's maybe dedicated to making more chem fuel. So what's it, Xavier crafting? I don't know. Is this a hauling job or is this a crafting job? I don't know. Details. Any worker. I want to say maybe this is something that's done as a hauling job. I don't know. That's fine. Medical treatment. That's about to be needed to be treated in 2 hours. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Go away. Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, it's like that quest is probably all kinds of fucked. That quest is probably all kinds of messed up now. Alright, they're finally moving the blocks out of this. I don't know, I needed some rice harvest. I needed to harvest some rice before we got moving again. Oh. These guys hated us slightly more than they did yesterday. Alright, convert can only be available in another 3 days. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're so busy hauling steel. Yeah, what happens here? It's not a... Oh, it's a crafting... Okay, it is a crafting job. I don't know. How about this? Andy, you're gonna be our resident... You can be our resident, like, biofuel refiner, I suppose. I mean, you know, when you're not sick. How's the flu looking? Okay, everybody should be fine. Yeah, they're not going to be able... They're going to be completely fine. Now, our food supply, on the other hand, we're down on pemmican, but rice is done. I don't know how much longer we'll need to stick around in this area. I don't know, I'm also seeing this. I don't know, we can play some dangerous games, but the problem is everybody's kind of sick right now. That's why I don't really want to do it. Yeah, we don't have anybody that's able to... that's readily able to make more chem fuel. I don't know, everybody's busy with some other job. Like, who's sick right now? Oh, wow. Everybody here, all our new recruits have different ideologies. God damn it. Yeah, that's not completely pretty. Ooh. You see, if we had more room on the ship, I would totally be down to bring in boomalopes. Like, let boomalopes just live in our thing. Hey, there's some llamas. Kill them. Murder them. This is Diaz's job. It's an underappreciated job in the community to be able to walk out into the wild and start gunning down animals. She's also not a bad shot. Look at this. 12 shooting skill? She's pretty good at what she does. Alright, Hilda still needs treatment. I don't know, how you doing? Hungry, trapped indoors. I don't know, I guess we'll need to make like a... We'll need to make a zone. So, schedule. Manage area. Let's make a new area called... Child. Try that. Alright, how about you... You stay in this general area. As long as like a lynx doesn't walk into the area. That's the major problem. What other... There's also a grizzly bear. There's a grizzly bear down there too, so that makes me slightly worried. For like her safety. Also, what is your deal? Go, Frenzy. Yeah, so when we get to this Mechanitor complex, I plan to turn Xavier into our Mechanitor. Because not only does he have a double passion in crafting, he doesn't really do much else in the colony. So he like plants. Maybe he could research, but he'll be crafting a lot of mechanoid stuff. A lot of mechanoid related stuff. He's also lazy, so I think this is in character. I think it's in character that he has robots that do everything for him. That sounds very in character. Alright, look at that. Butchering more of these animals. We're gonna need it. Why are you working inside the freezer? Don't do that. Alright, how's everybody doing on the sickness? Honestly, I think we're gonna nip this in the butt right now. We need to kind of nip this in the butt right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yikes, okay, she got way close. She got way closer than I expected. I don't know, we're just trying to make a safe space for our children. Or our singular child. Alright, so this is a bit more of a... We're really asking for it here. Alright, try to attack again. Okay. Yes. Kill him. Kill him. Get him. That was pretty damn good. Alright, hunt. Alright, go get him, Diaz. Finish him off. Alright, so now Hilda should be able to run around in the fields without worrying about an enemy attacking her. I do notice that Diaz is chronologically 996 years old. And she's hardly 30. She's about to push 30. That's honestly pretty impressive. Oh. Oh, wait, yeah, those are the corpses, yeah. I was just like, who the hell are they? That confused me for a second. I was like, who the fuck is that? Also, I want to say that we need to change the priority here, so we use wood. I don't know, I think what was happening was that they didn't have rice. So, Anna, try converting... Which guy was it? Which guy was it that we were trying to convert? It was Hemofaith, yeah. So, try converting again. He's lying in a hospital bed, near death, and he's like, hey, have you heard of our Lord and Savior, whatever the fuck his name is? Like, family of ideology? Oh, we don't have a god. I don't think we have a god in our ideology. In our specific one. Yeah, what we need, I think, like, what we should do, schedule, increase the child zone to right there. Because I think I need Hilda hauling. I need Hilda to help with hauling. Because there's too much rice. There's too much rice. She needs to pick it up. She needs to help pick that stuff up. You know, the day that they bring back pick up and haul, the day that that mod comes back into play, we'll be balling. I also think we can start extending this space out in this direction. I don't know. I'm thinking, like, how far do I want to extend this? I don't know. It's like, I would need, like, a grav core somewhere on this side and somewhere on this side. Because I think for now, the ship is as long as it needs to be. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, if I want to make a kill box, where would I make it? How much space do I have up front here? We don't really have enough grav. We don't have enough grav tiles for this. That's the primary issue here. How's this doing? This steel plate armor has been taking forever. I don't know why he's not done with it. Or no, it's because the person working on it, I believe, is just sick. Yeah. That shouldn't be a problem anytime soon. Apart from medicine, we might need to... I think we can get away with landing nearby someone. Like, nearby someone and sending a caravan to go talk to them. And give away a bunch of our stuff. We'll need to jump into another compound and find more grav tiles. Alright, Diaz is continuing her hunting spree. Murdering every innocent animal on the map. Catch him. Get him. Nice one. Yeah, not bad for just shooting 12. Does she do anything interesting? She's an optimist. She was a cult child, and she was also a space marine. So, you know, she's had a life full of adventure. Also, we wanna make this more important. Also, what's going on here? Oh, you're finally hauling wood? Honestly, what the hell were you doing before then? Like, is your job only hauling? I was like, what the hell were you doing beforehand then? We should also, I think we're missing a steel shelf. Yeah, put that down. Medical treatment needed. I am kind of surprised. Let me check the schedule. Why is no one... Oh, wait, I guess, like, Andy would be the person that'd be working on the chem field, which he is now. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, why is no one working on this? I was really confused. All right, awesome. Now we can finally have that kind of stuff. We don't want to do it on the rice. We need to keep that. We need it for food. I don't know. We might wait for one more rice cycle. But I'm also considering extending the fridge. I'm considering extending it. Give us, like, slightly more space to work with. I don't know. It's like if we want to add another wing to the ship. I mean, we also have a lot of steel. We can also start, like, adding hex tiles and stuff. We can do that as well. So, Odyssey. Grav ship substructure. Yeah, we can extend it around this much. And then we're going to need more grav tiles. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. It's like if there's anything I'd like to extend in this area. Also, is there anybody that's doing childcare? I just noticed that. No one is. I'm so sorry, Hilda. Everybody has just been ignoring you. Everyone was just ignoring you this entire time. I'm so sorry. Okay, this is a lot of steel. This is a crazy amount of steel. God damn. Alright, the plate armor's done. Alright, so if we want to have, like... Who would wear this? We just kind of need someone as a meat shield. It might be... We might give it to Xavier. Like, what are you wearing? You're wearing a parka? I don't know where you got that. Yeah, you got the breach axe. Equip. Force wear steel plate armor. You can wear that. You will be our meat shield, Xavier. You will take all the blows. You will take all the initial blows from our enemies. I don't know. It's like, what are you? You're not even like... You're not that slow. 41-year-old man. You just have a shattered nose. Yeah, honestly, like, do we even need to mine any more steel? This is so much. Oh, hi, Kieran. Welcome back. RimWorld? Yeah, more RimWorld. It's like I've got an extension on the ship. We're planning to move soon. We need to find another grav core because I keep seeing stuff that I want to add to extend to my ship. However, we keep running out of. We need another grav core. It's like I need to figure out what I need to do with this space. I don't know. It's like my first instinct is that I want to have this space as a way to, like as a kill box. That's my first instinct. Which is like, it's not particularly easy to set up. I'll have to figure it out. Alright, there's some more rice that's done. I don't know. It's like, do I wait for this harvest or do we just get the hell out of here? We now finally have chem fuel again. Raw rice. We do finally have chem fuel again. I don't know. I think the first thing we want to do is get to this Mechanitor complex. I don't know. It's like, do we even have enough power to support that kind of stuff? Sensory, what the fuck? Oh wait, it's just Hilda. That's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. Hearing, talking, manipulation. Well, actually, sensory mechanites are kind of neat. They can be kind of helpful. Yeah, what else can we do? So we don't really want this. We're gonna trash this. Steel mining work. There's an ancient Mechanitor site. Ideo relic. I don't plan on doing that anytime soon. There is a stash of treasure that we could land at. And there's cataphract armor. There's a cataphract armor tech print in it for us. So we might actually want to do that. And then there's also grav ship cores, which they're not exactly in the best, they're not in the friendliest locations. Like, for example, if we go here, we're going to have to stay indoors for several days. Because inside here, there's a grav core inside a toxic fallout area. So we're going to have to be careful how we approach that area. I don't know. I don't know if vac suits prevent you from being hurt by toxic fallout. I don't know. I don't know if it impacts you. I think we'll also need to stop by somewhere and sell a bunch of our stuff. I don't know. It's like, do you think we can deal with this? Like, Diaz, are you going to be good here? A grand blueprint? We're not doing that. Alright, you were fine. You were completely fine. That was a that was a risk. That was a gamble. I took the gamble and I won. I just wanted the muffalo meat. Alright, good. Yeah, split them up. Honestly, like, if they get split up, that helps a lot more. Oh, shit. Okay, you had that handled. I had full trust in Diaz's abilities. She has shooting 12. I fully trusted her abilities in that moment. And she pulled through for me. Alright, what else is everybody doing? Alright, so we've gotten so bored that these two are now researching together. No one is doing anything interesting enough to otherwise. Alright, good. Yeah, this is actually pretty nice. Anna, how about you go and try to convert... we want this guy, Hemo Faith, 79%. Try to convert him again. Yeah, good job. Slowly tearing him down. I think also... Does that improve her social skills when she does that? I think so. We'd like that. Let's also... We need to make more shelves. Build a copy. Now that we have this grav ship extension. I guess like we can reinstall this here. We can reinstall that here, and then we can start... We can move this, too. Stop insulting each other. What was that? Why did you do that? Andy viciously insulted Bomber's family. Yikes. Let me reinstall this bed, alright? Oh, wait, Anna's doing it. Or, like, Hilda was doing it. That's good. What was that? It's... Okay, like, come on. It's never gonna work. Stop it. Stop doing that. You're just upsetting yourself. What is this? Rebuff times 3 again? I don't know. Like, what is it gonna take? How are you gonna do this? How are you gonna show her that you are the suitable husband that she needs? Or maybe she doesn't want a husband. Who knows? Let's also put in a blackboard here. Maybe she doesn't actually want a husband. You ever thought of that? Let me also see, back on Rim. Yeah, Ash, welcome. Welcome back. Let me also place more of this, because I'm noticing a lot of junk is just getting left on the ground. I think we do need to improve this. So floors. Let me add more substructures. Someone asked me a question today. We're gonna need to extend this. This fridge is too small. This fridge is too small at this point. Ancient installation. You learned of an ancient complex nearby to contain information about the IDEO relic. Andy spouting yo mama jokes? Yeah, I don't get it either. It's like, I don't know. It's I'm more interested in this Bomber subplot. I don't know why. Like, Bomber has flirted with this person at least 10 times so far, and he has failed it every single time. Like, what? I flirt with Anna by making an observation about art history. Anna turned away. Bomber flirted with Anna by telling a tale about artistic instincts. Anna gave minimal response. Stop talking about art. She doesn't care about art. Stop. Let's talk about something else. It was like what's the last line of your book that your main character is going, what? Then I opened my eyes, it was all okay. Or was this happening all over again? What shit were you reading? Look, it's not gonna work. Bomber, just let it go. I don't know, maybe we need to change his haircut. Maybe he needs a new haircut. Maybe it's like, okay, I'm gonna try to help you out here. Do we have like a... Do we have a way to change people's haircuts? I thought we did. Or was that like a mod the entire time? I think it's an ideology thing. Yeah, the styling station. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna give... I just noticed one of our things is broken. I don't know, we'll put this here. There's nothing going on in this room. Okay, we're gonna start giving people some haircuts. We're gonna change their appearance. Alright, yeah, good, fix that. What was that? Oh, huh. That's the first time anybody has complimented her. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I was like talking about it last stream. I was like, huh, Diaz doesn't get nearly as much love as Anna. I feel like everybody on this damn ship has flirted with her. But I don't know, I don't think Diaz wants to be like the second choice. What's up? Yeah. It was a YouTube short about what the final line of your book would be if the main character was slowly going insane. I actually recently got an extension that just turned off YouTube shorts. I don't use them anymore. I don't know. It's become too intrusive on my user interface. It's become too intrusive on my user interface on my YouTube page. So I just decided to start turning it off. Alright, so Hilda is finally getting the education she needs. Maybe she'll be a fine colonist. Yeah, it's like maybe we need to move the coolers like back here or something. I don't know. I also noticed those trees just kind of grew in front of us. First I've been in the stream today. Yes, I can see that. Yeah, this was your first time on the stream today. One colonist is idle. What are you doing? What is your job? What do you do around here? You clean and you cook. And then you handle, and then maybe you hunt if I let you. I guess like you can haul, I guess. You can do that. I haven't been on Twitch today, the fuck? Well, you're on Twitch. You're there in the Twitch chat, but this is also like your first time you've been on this stream in general. That's what I meant. Alright, add the extension. My point. And like now we're definitely gonna need more grab cores. We're definitely gonna need more. It's just that we just didn't have enough to support our fridge. We have so much food that we're storing inside our colony. And we're gonna need, next place we go to, we're gonna need a lot of food stored. I did not chat here. Alright. Oh, everybody's going to sleep. That's fine. Andy's staying up a little later tonight. I think if you let him hunt, he'll definitely be a stud and get all the ladies. Yeah, is that what's holding him back? Him and his level 5 hunting skill. Him and his level 5 hunting skill compared to, what is Anna? Anna's like, well, Anna's not exactly good at shooting. She's just really, really smart. She's really, really smart. That's maybe why everyone in the colony likes her. She's also the commissar. So I think that gives her like a decent chunk of clout. That gives her a decent chunk of clout among the women on this colony. The women in this colony. I mean, and by that I mean there's only 2 women in this colony. And then there's also Hilda. All right, so now this is done. We can now get rid of this. And we can start extending this. Because we desperately need an extension to this fridge. It's just like we have too much. We have way too much in here. What the fuck was that? Convert Shungus to her own, to his own religion. Shungus was not convinced. Yeah, don't try that. Don't go trying that. Also, I noticed Shungus is not very good at tearing down trees. Yeah, you keep beating that tree up, you'll eventually get it. Alright, now we can finally put one more substructure there. Oh wait, they're already placing it. So reinstall this here. Reinstall that there. So now we can start like building copies of this. And now we have a slightly larger freezer. I don't know. I think that's enough space for now. We can even store corpses in here if we want to. What the hell is this? Whoa, what are you all doing? Xavier flagrantly insulted Diaz's personal hygiene. Diaz went into a rage and she began a fight. Look, we don't really have a shower on this ship, alright? I know she runs out in the wild and deals with animals. Deals with dead animals constantly. But like, come on, give her a break. Who ended up more fucked up in this fight? Like, what is this? Bruises? We got some bruises. Okay, it's not that bad. What song would you sing if you messed up? What song would you sing if you messed up you... I don't know what the hell you were saying. You might want to try that again. So this is frozen. Yeah, I still don't know what I want to put in this space here. You have to sing a song? Also, I forgot about this cotton. Literally, you stink, and they beat each other up to an inch of their life. It wasn't that bad. It really wasn't that bad. What song are you singing? Jubilee of Ideology. We need a light ball. I don't know, I never really configured these. I think if we ever get a, 1 second. So, miscellaneous. I need a... I don't normally... I need to actually mess with this more often. Ritual spot. Let's have a Jubilee of Ideology. Started at light ball. We need a light ball. Oh, it needs to be powered. So I think this has to be like somewhere in here. Hold up. You have to sing a song, and if you fuck one lyric up in any way, shape, or form, you die. What song are you singing? I guess Happy Birthday. I don't know. So, like, if you're trying to avoid dying, you would need to sing a song where the lyrics are really, really easy. So you can just do that. Why is this rotting away? Oh, wait. There was meat that was stored in here. I didn't even notice that. Whoops. Hey, is Anna about to wrap up? You sack of shit. Oh, wait, no. The game was autosaving. No, wait, no. They did stop. Go back and do that. All right, begin Jubilee. No powered speakers. Oh, what the heck? All right, we're gonna start a rave in here. We're gonna get lit in here. All right, we finally have microelectronics. So now we need to make an advanced research table. So I guess what I can do, I could probably put it like back here for now. I don't know, we have so much steel, it doesn't really matter when we do this. We also have a comms console now. I guess we can, where do we want to put this? Alright. I don't know, here's a space. Like, this is a space we can slot in right here. And then we'll need an orbital trade beacon here and one in this room too. All right, what was that? Growth moment. All right. Yeah, no passions, huh? She has shown little personal development and has low expectations for next year. Hilda has a strange fear that by watching the night sky from meteorites, she will end up getting kidnapped by machine gods. Hilda is now old enough to do all this other stuff. Yeah, we were kind of... We kind of found her at the end of her growth state. When this growth moment happened, Hilda was at growth tier 2. Children at higher growth tiers get more traits and passion options to choose from. I guess fast learner? Either fast learner or quick sleeper. I think fast learner might be what we want. Alright, so we'll have to do a bit... We'll have to try harder. Because Hilda is not... She's not growing the way she should. She's not growing the way she should be. Alright, how's this gonna work? Hell yeah! There we go. Everybody dance. Yes. What the fuck was that? What was that? I saw that. Oh, I think they were just talking. Alright, unforgettable jubilee of jubilee of ideology. And we also improved our relationships with someone. Alright, cool. So everybody will actually, like, not feel like shit for the next few days. So production, we want to make a high-tech research bench. Let me move this. Damn it, we don't have room for anything. It's like, I want to say I can definitely build this right there. Yeah, like right here against the door. So deconstruct this. Reinstall this over here for the time being. And then we'll install this new thing. I don't know, we can have one researcher, and then we could just have people do some other stuff. I don't know. Alright, it's not in a laboratory, but you know what? That's perfectly fine. We don't mind. Like, research was going fine anyway. Also, everybody's still kind of injured. Alright, so now we can start doing some real stuff. So, remove that. Reinstall this. Honestly, we might have enough to make a couch. We might have enough to put a couch down here. Furniture, get me an armchair. Make it out of plain leather. Also, Anna, try converting Andy again. Yeah, convert him while he's eating. Sneak up behind him and ask him if he's heard about our Lord and Savior. Alright, let's make one couch. Or, like, one armchair. You know, researchers gotta have a comfy spot to research. I don't know, I think we can start, once this cotton is grown, once this cotton is grown, we're gonna grab it and then we're gonna leave. Is there any other dangerous animals showing up? There's lynxes. Apart from that, nothing terribly dangerous. But we now can get a new research. We can get a new research thing going, and I choose assault rifles. Nothing like researching guns. Nothing like researching how to make better guns. We're gonna need it. I don't know, it's like, theoretically, if any mechanoids show up, we can always just leave. It's not that big of a deal. I guess we should also stock up on wood. This grav core is also kind of in the way, but there's really no choice. We have to keep that there. Just make like a small shelf like this. Alright, comms console has also been built. Stash of treasure. Oh, was that the... Oh, shit, the cataphract armor. I forgot to go grab it. God damn it. Damn it, that was so free. Where are you going? Going for a walk. Damn it, that was so free. I can't believe I didn't grab that. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, I feel like every stream, we're gonna have the opportunity to increase the size of our ship. It's just, I'm not a huge fan of where it's sending me. Like, the places it's making me go to. One place is a frozen terraformer, and this place is really, really cold. And then this place is just a permanent toxic fallout. So if we land there, we need to make sure we have enough food to last to last long enough. We need to make sure we can last a long enough time there. Okay, the cotton's done. I think we can start thinking about moving. We can start thinking about mobilizing. I think we should also grab all the wood. Like, we should grab some more wood in the area. Don't so. Just to grab the stuff. Requesting helpers. Shard Animal Pulsar. It needs 1 colonist of 13 years or older to serve her for 6 days. How old are you? You're 7. Okay. I was thinking about it, but I was like, no, it needs to be like an actual colonist. It needs to be like a sentient colonist. It needs to be able to negotiate a tribe. Do I feel like sending anybody in for this? It's like an animal shard pulsar could be helpful. It's also good for honor and goodwill. It's only 6 days as well. I don't know. I'm going to bring Xavier into the compounds. So if we go into the compounds, we don't necessarily need everybody. I might send Andy. Andy's not doing anything important. Andy's just a doctor. He knows how to construct things, but he's more of a doctor. Yeah, he's actually our primary researcher. Anna's our minor and also researcher. I honestly think we can do this mission. He'll be gone for 6 days. So they'll probably send the ship, and then we'll send Andy in. We'll let him do this. All right, Andy. Get in the damn shuttle. We'll see you later. All right, pods arrived. Oh, they give it to us up front. Okay, that's great. Good. I like that. So now we're in a position where we can now start making better clothes. What's wrong with your clothes? You're wearing a shitty parka. Why are you doing that? Why exactly are you wearing that? Edit. How about we make apparel policy colonist? So we have the standard colonist outfit. So if it's anything below 50, if it's anything below 50, don't wear it. Also, you don't need to... We're talking about armor. You don't need to wear any armor unless it's like a vest. Unless it's like a flak vest. And then if we're talking about headgear, honestly, you can wear whatever headgear you want. Utility, don't wear noble apparel. You can wear any utility stuff you want. That stuff, miscellaneous outfits, that's fine. Allow bio-coded apparel. Don't wear tainted apparel. Alright, so I think everybody should start wearing the colonist life. Actually, I think colonists should also wear the vac suit. Vac suit should also count. And I want to say there's a vac suit helmet? Yeah, I want to say there's a vac suit helmet. Yeah, vac suit helmet is also something, so wear that too. So you should also wear a flak helmet. You can also wear a simple helmet. You can also wear a mech commander helmet, mech lord helmet. However, actually, no. We're probably going to have a mech lord outfit. Recon helmet. I think this is good. And then as for you, I guess, like, we'll have... You can be in, like, the soldier outfit, I suppose. Yeah, what does it let you wear? Yeah, I think soldier should be completely fine with you. Well, we'll see how everybody changes their outfits. We'll see what happens. Okay, why did Diaz just get out of her vac suit? Why did you do that? She just took off all her clothes. Why did you do that? It's like it's okay to wear the vac suit. I said that. There's something wrong with the vac suit? Oh shit. I was like, why'd everyone start taking off their clothes? What's going on? That explains a lot. I set the quality range wrong. All right, so I think we brought in the animal shard pulsar, so we're gonna need that. Anything else? So now we just need to bring in the wood, and then we could start. We could start thinking about moving to this area and getting some of this work done. We need to jump into the ship. The other problem, I don't know if vac suits will prevent toxic fallout. I'm curious if that happens. I'm curious if that's possible. You putting on the vac suit again? Yeah, put that back on. You don't wear that vac suit helmet. Yeah, I'd rather you don't wear that. It's like when Diaz wakes up, I'd like her to put her vac suit back on. I think Bomber, did you just take... Whose vac suit did you just take? I don't know. I need someone wearing a vac suit helmet and whatnot. I need someone in all the gear. I don't know. It's like if anybody's wearing the vac suit equipment, I'm gonna need them to. All right, good. Diaz is putting on the vac suit again. And then take off the simple steel helmet, because I want you to wear the vac suit helmet again. All right, so how's this looking? So, vac suit helmet. All right, cool. Everything's back in order. Yeah, sorry about that. I kind of messed up the clothing assignment. How much wood are we up to? We have more than we had a couple minutes ago. I don't know. I'm waiting on maybe comms console. Or no, I'm just like waiting. It's like if anybody from the comms console tries to contact us, that'd be great. What else can be in this room? I guess like the first thing we're gonna do is go check out this Mechanitor lair. That's the first place I can think of that we need to go to. How many components do we have? Oh shit, are we out of components? Oh, all the steel has been brought in. Good. All right, we need to... Maybe we should grab some more before we leave. Yeah, this area did not have much mountain. There weren't many rocks. That's fine. And it looks like we're gonna get another rice harvest out of this. Yeah, what did we do with our components? Did we, I think what happened was that we used it on guns. What is that there? Steel helmet. Oh, right. It was probably because people took off their helmets. Or something like that, maybe? And someone tried to make a helmet thinking we needed another one. I'm going to make a cloth couch. Yeah, make a cloth armchair. That'll help anybody who's working here. So, here's also what we're going to do. Here's also what we're going to do. Bomber, come over here. Alright, so... Is that what his hair looked like the entire time? No wonder you've been getting rejected. Fucking hell. Alright, so what is the haircut that's gonna like... That's not bad. What's the haircut that's gonna help you out here? Here's what we need to figure out. I don't know, you can even like grow out a beard if you really want to. I don't know. You like go for this this like Giga Chad kind of look. Yeah, it's like they're not, when people come back, anybody that's like hasn't watched that's watched the last stream and hasn't watched this one yet, you're gonna be like, who the fuck is this guy in our colony? I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's Bomber. That's his new haircut. I don't know. There's that looks really ugly. It's like this haircut looks awful. I'm like, I hate this one. Honestly, like now that I'm playing the game in vanilla, I'm just kind of noticing how many new... Oh, ew, that's so cringe, dude. Yeah, get that. What is this tattoo? What is this? What are we doing, man? You know, okay, we can go tattoo-less. We can go tattoo-less, all right? What is this? Let's not do that either. That's an awful looking haircut. I don't know. This looks too basic. This looks stupid. This kind of looks like I used to have a haircut similar to this when I was younger. I don't know. I think this might be the winner. I think this might be the winner. We'll see how this works out, all right? He's a new man. He's hardly recognizable. He's hardly recognizable to the man he was before. And maybe things will be different this time. Maybe things will be different this time. Maybe Anna will finally see whatever man is beneath the surface. Alright, this couch is finally being made. When Andy comes back, I'll be pretty happy with this. Well, here's the thing. I don't think we have a dedicated researcher right now. Did she already grab all the components? Alright, good. Wait, hold up. Where are the components? Wait. Oh, there they are. Okay, she hasn't brought back all of them yet. So, like, once she's done mining, she can just go research. She can do that. Hilda, what are you up to? How's your growth tier? So, it sounds like she's actually doing stuff. Next growth tier is choose one trait from 2 options. Sounds like she's actually going to have a decent childhood. I don't know. Her next growth tier, I believe, is at 10. That's her next growth cycle. When she gets some new options to choose from. Hopefully that'll help her out. Yeah, we'll see how this goes for him. I'm very curious. I'm curious to see if this is gonna work. Maybe all that needed to change was a haircut, and everybody can learn from Bomber. All you need is a haircut and maybe grow a little facial hair. Well, for those that see it, I never thought I'd look good with facial hair. I think, like, you can tell that I'm kind of growing out a bit right now. I'm, like, growing, like, a bit of a mustache right now, but it's probably gonna be shaved the next time you see me stream. Alright, they're bringing the components back. I'm going to assume Anna is now researching. Yeah, good. Because we need, we would like assault rifles to get researched. I would love that. Yeah, when we go into these complexes, I want to say we aren't going to need Andy for this. We're not going to need Andy. I think we're also ready to leave, too. Which, hopefully Andy doesn't get confused. You know what I mean? Like, I hope they don't drop Andy back in this clearing, and Andy's like, well, where the hell did they all go? Where the hell did everybody go? Rager, hi, welcome back. Yeah, I'm playing RimWorld. I'm also planning to get this colony moving somewhere else. So, is everybody in the area? Is everybody back? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Shungus. Launch the grab ship. Well, actually, who's the pilot? I think Anna is our surrogate pilot. Her piloting ability is decent. Everyone else is awful at this. So begin the launch sequence. I think we can get out of here. Yeah, we've got the components. All right, so let's go. I don't know. Here's the thing. Should we land on top of this? Should we land on top of this? I think we can. It's like, it depends. How much, when we land here, how much time are we gonna get until, like, pirates show up or something? Because I want to say if you're in a complex for too long, pirates eventually show up and try to attack you. So I have no idea how long we'd be allowed to stay in there. It's like, if it gets too dangerous, we'd probably have to step away. Because, again, we can stay here for, like, 2 days. We can stay here for up to 2 days. So I want to say we should be fine. Alright, let's get us out of here. I know we're leaving a bit of rice behind. I'm not terribly upset about that. Alright. Farewell, random tile. Hello, Mechanitor Complex. I was looking at your replay live chats, and I saw you could give her education enhancement drugs. Alright, so what are we looking at? Oh, this building is really, really small. Yeah, shit, this building is really, really tiny. Also, let me see if we can land, like, near any good stuff. I see components right there. I think landing here is fine. What does that comment mean? What, education enhancing drugs? Well, it's like, the thing is, we have a colonist named Hilda. We have a colonist named Hilda. She's a child colonist that has shown up to our colony, shown up to our front door and asked to join us, and she was getting chased by some raiders. The problem was, she doesn't seem to have a good academic upbringing. Minor grab ship crash. Okay, oops. Guys, come on. I don't know. I didn't say we were good at driving a grav ship. No one said that. We're not perfect. All right, how about this? Assign. How's like the homes? Actually, yeah, Hilda, just stick around the home space. It doesn't look like there's any dangerous predators around. Human or animal. So Hilda should be fine. All right. It's time to assemble. Why am I the only one watching this live? There's a lower turnout compared to last time I streamed this. Not really sure why, but it's no big deal. All right, let's go see what we're dealing with here. I'm going to imagine there's mechanoids in here. That's a slag chunk. Large mech gestator. Just destroy this. Yeah, I haven't slept today. Just destroy that. Open the door. Okay, we got some more slag chunks. I don't know. It's like, this is an early game thing, so I'm just like, I can't imagine it's terribly dangerous. I can't imagine this could be terribly dangerous. All right, Xavier, open the door. Xavier is kind of our breach guy. Whoa. What is this game? What game is this? So this is RIMWORLD. It is a story generating. It is a story generator. This game is a story generator. But in other words, it's about leading a colony of people through space. And a bunch of nonsense happens. A bunch of nonsense happens along the way. So what's happening right now is that we're trying to collect a mech link that can be attached to someone's brain and allow them to control mechanoids, which is like a race of robots that hate pretty much every human that exists. All right, so far we haven't seemed to have found anything like even important. Okay, so it must be somewhere in here. Looks like there's multiple rooms here. All right, so how about this? Let's make sure we have like a way to escape. You know, in case anything goes bad. All right, Xavier, open the door. The casket has been found. There is a trap back there. That is kind of annoying. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Everybody get outside. Everybody get outside. Here's what we're gonna do. Attack. Actually, you can use your breach axe on this. I don't know, because that's gonna start a fire, and that's not ideal. Shoot that. Ew. Okay. Now, here's the problem. We kind of have to put out this fire. We don't want, we need to put out this fire. Put this out. Put this out. All right, perfect. Yeah, did you just build? Can the things in the game hear your voice? Why did you just say everyone go outside? I don't know, because maybe that's what a commentator YouTuber does. All right, open this. Xavier. Was Xavier? Yeah, Xavier is going to be our mecha guy, by the way. There he is, the mech link. All right, Xavier. Install the mech link. And also, you can... Okay, there's nothing left in this room. Do you have a Discord? I do. I do have a Discord. All right, how about zone? Remove this. Hi, Blue, welcome back. Remove this. All right, hey, we got a lifter. Good shit. Diaz, what the hell are you doing? What's the link to the server? It's on the channel page. You can find it on the channel page. All right, so here's what we need. Now what we can do is that we can start researching basic mech tech, which I'm gonna deviate over to because I want to make a charger. We need to make a charger so we can keep these mechanoids charged. That's some nice things to say when you join Danny's live stream. That's just what Blue says. I'm no longer surprised by most of the things she says. All right, so Xavier is now our Mechanitor. He will be the robot overlord because he's too lazy to do anything himself. So he's gonna have all his robots do shit. I don't know how many robots we'll need. Like, how many, like, functional robots? We might have one of each. I don't know, because, like, we move around a lot. So I don't think we need a ton of aggro hands for, like, a really, really expansive space. We don't really need anything like that. Why is it called Danny's Basement? It was, like, a joke. It was done as a joke. Yeah, what of it? I like the name, personally. All right, how much rice do we have? We have plenty of food. We can be in this space we're going to for a very long time. We can be there for a while. Yeah, now we have to wait. We have to wait 3 days. I guess I'm locked in this basement. Indeed, you are. We have to wait for 3 days to actually before we can actually leave. This lifter, unfortunately, has nothing to do. All right, so while we're here, let's grab some stuff. So what can we do? I saw components we could mine. Was there any other important resources lying around here? Wait, yeah, I saw the components. Where the hell were they? Did we already mine them? Also, that's compacted steel. I want to say, I could have sworn there were more components lying around. Yeah, there they are. I was like, I definitely saw some. All right, how are bison on the 10% chance of being harmed? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. That is more than I bargained for. Please get inside. Okay. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Hilda, Hilda, please just stay inside. That's really, really bad. Oh, let's make an emergency zone. So, stay here. And if you need anything from the fridge, knock yourself out. So stay in the emergency zone. Let the adults handle this. Why are you misspelling so much stuff? I'd like to know, too. Xavier, get your mech in... Get your mech in escort mode. Oh, shit. All right, it's gonna be up to you. That's it. Shoot them, murder them. Oh wow, the lifter died. Well, that wasn't exactly what I was hoping would happen. Ow! God damn it. Shit! Okay, good shots, good shots. Oh my god, great shots. Like, holy shit. How are we doing on injuries? He got bit. Whew. that got really dangerous. Yeah, I can't believe the mech just died. We lost our lifter. It's better the lifter than our own colonists. 2 viewers? I don't know, maybe there are. Do you have a public Minecraft server? I have a Minecraft realm. If you join it, there's a Minecraft realm section on the Discord. And I guess you could drop your name if, I don't know, not many people really use it. I don't know, people like said, hey, make a Minecraft realm. I made one, they used it for maybe a month, and then they didn't use it anymore. I don't know. Whatever. All right, how we looking here? Oh, right. Some of them are still... We should probably kill and eat them. We might as well. Hilda, you can also go back to the home zone. Everything is fine now. We're all safe. No one is hurt anymore. I think we're also out of medicine. We're also out of proper medicine. We need to buy it. How do you get in realms? Is it the same as how you get public Minecraft servers? So I would say realms are easier to set up. So you basically have a realm subscription with Minecraft, like like official Minecraft. You have a realm subscription with them officially. Oh shit. Why? I was like, that shouldn't be happening. I don't know, it's like, that thing's kind of messed up. I'll have to fix that later. Yeah, if you have a realm subscription, then you can make your own realm on the Minecraft in-game. And then you can just open the world, you can load up a world, and then just let people join. It's that simple. Like, making Minecraft realms are pretty easy. You can also use Hypixel. Hypixel also has, like, for ranked members, if you buy a MVP plus rank on Hypixel, you can also get you can use Hypixel SMP, which is, it's a section of their minigame server. So you can also make, like, a multiplayer world that way. My username is user. Yeah, what are we gonna do about this? What do you buy with that? I buy with real money. Okay. So biotech, pollution pump. It's like we didn't even research basic mech tech. Can we also, like, inside this room, storage, corpses, mechanoid corpses, friendly mechanoid corpses, no enemy corpses. Yeah, bring him in. It's Zosu? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. If you're on the Discord, you can always just list it there, too. They moving the meat? Yeah, they are. Good. Alright, we'll keep making more shelves. We need to store all this plain leather. I listed it, don't worry. Alright, basic mech tech. We can't do standard mech tech yet, but let's go back to precision rifling. Alright, so biotech. So, gestator. Unfortunately, we can't reconstruct this. We can't reinstall this. So, mech recharger. Subcore encoder. Band node. I don't know, we might be getting to a point where this could cost too much power. We don't need the subcore encoder yet. Like, it's like we can't really support multiple mechs yet. We can't support multiple mechs on this ship yet. We need more grav cores. Yeah, we're probably gonna get to a point where we're running out of power. I think we're gonna need to make another one of these. And then we also need to resurrect light mechanoid. Alright, and this is Xavier's job. Once he's healed, he'll go repair that mechanoid. It's fine. The lifter made a noble sacrifice. It was a noble, calculated sacrifice to keep the colony safe. That's why you do this. That's why you work with mechanitors. Now, we did just kind of burn most of our components, unfortunately. Actually, no, never mind. We have a lot of components. Shoot frenzy. Another grav core detected. Crashed mechanoid platform. Where in the shit is that? Oh, wow, that is really far away. Lasagna? Yeah, that is really far away. The remains of the orbital platform are strewn nearby. Be careful, the wreckage contains hostile mechanoids. The grav core signal is coming from somewhere within this crash site. Man, we're gonna have to... There's a lot we gotta find here. There's a lot to do. And we can't do anything until the ship is able to move. Why is there only one voice channel? Because there aren't enough people on the Discord to warrant having more than one. How are we doing on growth tiers? Next growth moment at age 10. So not cool, I like talking with people. I don't know, if like there's ever more demand for it, then I will add more. Also, when the hell does the other guy come back? When do you come back? Andy will return in 1.6 days. Alright, that's good actually, because that's roughly around the time that we're gonna leave this tile. Now, we need to figure out where we gotta go next. I don't know, there's many, like, there's many areas that take us to grav cores. But some of them are pretty far away. You have 81 members, I have 32 members on my own server. I mean, a lot of them don't even use the Discord, probably. So, Scarlands. Toxic. Scaria runs rampant among the animals. Mechanoids lurk the shattered buildings, waiting to reawaken again. See, the problem is... that's so annoying. I don't know, it's like... I feel like going here would be an easier grav core to find. I don't know. Also, I think Diaz, it's your turn for a makeover. So, show apparel, show headgear. Don't show headgear. Let's see if there's, like, any cute haircuts we can give women in this game. That's kind of adorable. Like, let's say she grew her hair out a little. I don't know, there's mods that add even more haircuts. Oh, we have this. Yeah, how about this? How about something like that? Yeah, she looks cool like that. All right? We'll let her wear a tattoo on her forehead. See if that makes her more attractive among the men. How's your luck been? He's... Ain't no way, he's still been rebuffed? How? We gave him a haircut and everything. How can this still be possible? How can he still be rejected? That hair reminds me of a Valorant character. I do like this haircut too. I like kind of the little curls off the ends of her hair. I like that. Also, I think everybody is just kind of sitting around doing nothing. I don't know, we're all just kind of twiddling our thumbs until the ship can move again. I don't know, I don't think there wasn't anything in here we could steal, right? Ancient generator. Actually, hold up, there's a bunch of steel shelves in here. Yeah, actually, let's steal these. Let's go steal these. What the fuck? What are they supposed to do mostly? They're jobs. They're jobs, essentially. So install... Install here. Install there. I don't know. It's just like, I noticed they were steel shelves. So I was just like, yeah, move. What was that? I had no idea that was there. I am so glad no one walked through there. Or no, someone had to have touched it. Like, what the hell was that? How'd that room just get bombed? Oh, this looks like it turned into a home zone for some reason. That was fucking terrifying. It is 125 degrees in that room. Alright, get out of there. Holy shit. That was really dangerous. So someone could have got really hurt. Also, as for Shungus, I'm gonna give him a magnificent beard. I want to give this guy a magnificent beard. He's gonna have his hair grown out a little more. Yeah, he's gonna have this Bravo haircut. And then he's also going to have a magnificently large beard. Actually, no, this what looks like more refined. Looks like a more refined cut. Yeah, we'll start him off with something like this. We'll start him off with something like that, and we'll see where he goes. And as for Xavier, I don't know. Maybe we need to change this fuck-ass haircut. Is this like... It's like kind of a cute haircut, but I don't know. I don't know if it suits him. I don't know if it suits the mood we're going for here. I don't know. I like Anna's haircut. Anna's haircut is perfectly fine. When is our boy coming back? He's coming back in 0.7 days. Alright, the gestation is done. I've heard Xavier for a billion times. Well, Xavier's our dude. He's our mech lord. He's our mech lord. He's also the guy with the breach axe. He's the guy with the breach axe. So whenever we get through a room with a bunch of garbage, he destroys it. He destroys it while everyone guns down the aliens. And the robots. Well, not aliens. Just the robots. I don't know. Alien becomes relative when you live in the world of RimWorld. I think like what we could also use is a new colonist. How are you doing? Honestly, I know like... Take the submachine gun, Hilda. You'll need it. It's for your own good. Yeah, her learning ability is fine. Hopefully her growth tier will be better. I don't know. I want to say we've been here for 1 year now. It's been 1 year since we began the playthrough. Like 1 year in game. Alright, this ship is almost ready to launch again. And then I think it's time to find more grav tiles. I mean, assault rifles are done. So, I guess we can make me... How much does it take? Ah, damn it. Do you know how how's the Rice Republic going? Well, okay. So, the thing is, Bomber is still getting rejected by Anna. I gave him a new haircut and everything, and it's still not working. I think Hannah is, like, firmly unattracted to him in that way. I don't think it's happening. I just finished the research for assault rifles. So, Xavier, how about you, put your best foot forward and try to make a nice assault rifle? I don't know. It's like we're waiting for Andy to come back. We sent Andy on a mission with another colony, with the Exodus Empire. He's helping them out with something, so he'll be back in like half a day. He's been gone for the past 6 days. Ooh, mind that. Bro is gonna be single forever. Hey, I mean, I've also given a haircut to Diaz, and for the first time, someone expressed attraction to Diaz. You know, it's kind of like I think Diaz is constantly overshadowed by Anna in terms of physical attraction. That's what I noticed in this colony. 6 days in game. 6 days in game. Speak of the devil, he's back. Welcome back. I've been waiting for you. Anna's been waiting for you to come back because she wanted to try to convert you. She wants to take another stab at converting you again. Well, I also now have a mech lord. So Xavier is going to be our mechanitor. He's now got a lifter working for him. All right. Yeah, how about you don't do that? Anna's trying to convert him. Finally, assault weapons? Exactly. All right, 44%. A slightly more effective research. Now, what other things do we need? I think shields. Shield belts will probably help a lot. We probably want this. If anything, we need more components. We do not have many components. We're also low on medicine. We have 11 medicine left. We need to find a way to trade. We need to find someone to trade with. Also, Shungus, what's up? Rebuffed by Diaz. Yeah, Shungus, I've noticed, has been flirting with Diaz now. I've noticed Shungus, like, this isn't the first time Shungus has done this. I mean, like, maybe Diaz isn't used to other people, like, flirting with her. But I think Shungus is the first person to show any actual interest in her, out of all the guys in the colony. So I don't know, we'll see where this leads. If you want to hear, it's like, at the moment they've just been friends. So I think Shungus and Bomber, we'll see who escapes the friend zone first. We're gonna see who escapes the friend zone first. It's funny because I actually would argue that these two colonists are among our best. I love how the two women in our colony happen to be among the best in our colony. Do you have a lot of melee? Sadly, no. So honestly, maybe we should wait until we have like a proper melee pawn. Right now, Xavier has been kind of our surrogate like meat shield. He hasn't really been. We don't really have anybody for that yet. How about do we have auto doors? I kind of was thinking of auto doors. Wait, where are turret packs? Actually, orbital tech. I think we might want this. I don't know. Actually, let me read this. So, Kid Vac Suit Orbital Scanner. Sensor unit that passively scans for irregular objects orbiting the planet. Scanner won't function under a roof. So we also have a vac barrier. Ultrasonic barrier that prevents depressurization in space. The field compresses air molecules near the threshold, preventing gases from escaping while allowing people to freely travel through it. A vac barrier will do nothing to prevent intruders. And then we have an oxygen pump. Releases oxygen into the surrounding room, allowing enclosed areas to repressurize in space. Essential for long stays in orbit. Yeah, it's like, I guess if we really want to, we can just sit out in space somewhere. I don't really know how, like, I don't really know if that's something we should do. There's also standard grav tech. So we get large chem fuel tanks and large thrusters. Do you think turrets are essential in this DLC, even if you won't stay in one place forever? So, I don't know. I really don't know. It's like you can't really settle anywhere if mechanoids are constantly chasing after you. Where are turret packs? Were turret packs an anomaly only thing? Because I want to say you could actually get turret packs here. Like, you can have people with, like, turrets lodged on their backs, and they can deploy them. Hunter drones. Build traps and wearable packs that release hunter drones. These exclusive drones pursue hostiles and detonate them, on them within range. Now, that's pretty cool. Now, that's pretty damn cool. I don't know if we'd use that, though. Is it a bad idea to put a turret in a ship? I don't know. We don't want the turret shooting anything we care about. There's also growth vats, shields, neural supercharger, improved consciousness, and learning rates. Huh. Increases hunger, must be refreshed daily. I guess, like, this would help with Hilda. If we want to get her caught up on, like, learning. This would help her. What else is here? Sterile materials, security door. Oh, wait, we already had auto doors researched. I don't know how important mortars are. Neural supercharger, growth vat, hunter drone, standard grav tech, deep drilling, transport pod, biosculpting. How about prosthetics? I don't know. There's nothing, like, terribly important that we need right now. Let's go with prosthetics for the time being. And I also think we're ready to go. We're ready to get out of here. All right, everybody wake up. We're leaving. Roll, Commissar, Faith Holder. Yeah, piloting ability 140%. Consider the later game if you will have a lot of pawns still missing limbs. Yeah. Or we could be like, you could be like Joel and just get bionics and then pick a colonist that you want your melee colonist to be. Lion, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. You can have them. You can just have them be kitted out in bionics. You can do that too. All right, everybody wake up. We're leaving. Beyond maximum range. Oh, we can't even get there. So these guys are neutral with us. I'm curious if I kind of want to land, like, near them and then to, like, trade with them. But honestly, is there a better spot we can land at? I don't know. We're kind of trudging through a desert. We're trudging through this desert. We don't have a lot of... We can't be too picky here. What is the end goal? So apparently, when you... At the beginning of the scenario says that you awoke a mech hive somewhere. And there's, like, a queen mechanoid. There's, like, a mech queen that we have to defeat. I don't really know how we get there, though. I think it has to do with, like, constantly collecting grav cores. It has to do with collecting grav cores. I guess we'll go to... I want to say they won't mind if we land here. Yeah, take us right there. I don't know, it's like, we're gonna land there, and we're gonna form a caravan and send them out to talk to these guys. We send them out to talk to these guys, and we can, like, trade some stuff off. There's a lot of stuff that we don't really need that we have on us. Oh, did we mine all the silver? I definitely saw silver on our map, and we did not, I don't think we collected it. Whoops. Alright, that's no big deal. I hope nobody takes offense to us being so close to them. Alright, so what are we working with here? So we're in a mountainous region. There's no caves. It's just us and the walls. Any interesting set pieces around here that I want to take advantage of? Like, if anything, we need more components. We're out of components. Or, like, we're almost out. Especially now that we're getting into mech stuff. Mechanoid-related stuff. We'll need to increase the space of the ship if we want to have more space for that kind of stuff. Good thing you can farm here. I mean, we don't need to stay here too long, honestly. It's like, the way I see it, we need to stay here for maybe 2 days. We'll stay here for, like, 2 days. I have, like, 3,000 rice on me. So it's not like we necessarily have to farm stuff. We don't have to farm. What is that? Compacted steel? We don't have to do any farming. The problem is that we don't have enough grav tiles. And I don't know if you can buy grav tiles. I don't think you can. I think you have to find them. I'm still just taking a look around the area. We're not going to be using this geyser. I tried landing there. Landing on animals isn't, like, bad, right? Okay. I was honestly thinking, I was like, those boomalopes won't explode if we land on them, right? I was like, oh, if they exploded, our freezer would be fucked. Our freezer would be fucked. I was like, oh, shit. I didn't think about that. I honestly did not think that through. Because I made an extension to the freezer. Oops. My bad, guys. Hey, honestly, I just noticed Anna landed the ship perfectly this time. They're pancaked. I would love if we could just land on a raid. We just land on raiders like this. We don't do anything. We don't even need to step out of the ship. We just land on them. We just land on them. We have like one giant metal fly swatter. Alright, so let's check out the world here. So what do we got here? These guys absolutely hate us. What are these guys gonna want to buy? It looks like they'd be willing to buy almost anything. Justice from the sky, definitely. Alright, who do I want to send on this dangerous expedition? I think, like, we'll send Andy. We can send, like, well, who's good at social? I guess, like, Anna... I don't know. Well, actually, I think Diaz would definitely want to join. Diaz would definitely want to go along for this. So I guess we can send Diaz and Andy. Alright, let me also make a caravan forming spot. We'll do it here. Alright, so let's see here. Send caravan. It's going to take half a day. Good. So let's get... Give me Diaz and give me Andy. Now, as for the items, we sadly don't have animals. So it's not like we can bring a huge amount of stuff, actually. Yeah, we actually can't. This shit SMG can come along too. This shitty parka. This shitty shirt. I don't know, maybe we'll have to make like 2 trips or something. I don't know, we'll keep the blue fur on us for now. It's like we're not using these advanced components. We can always find more of these. So I'm not too pressed about losing them. Alright. Let's party. I also just heard like a vibration. What was that? I don't know what that was. I thought I heard I thought I saw something vibrate. Yeah, we really needed to get rid of this stuff. We had too much shit on us. Alright, so they shouldn't have too much trouble getting there. I don't know, unless like the tribe decides to bother them. Then again, it should only be like 2 people that attack us. I don't know. I've never seen like a raid that sends like, if you have 2 people, I've never seen anything like that, any altercation that happens out in the open while traveling that consists of like 5 people like that. I don't know. I've never seen a large army of tribesmen or colonists like rugged like raiders try to attack a group of, or try to attack a caravan of 2. Like attack a caravan of 2 with like 10 people. I've never seen anything like that. I'm glad there's no weight limit on the ship. There is a tile limit, unfortunately. So I'll have to keep that in mind. We still need more grav cores. And we need to keep extending the ship. It's like we need more grav tiles in the first place. That's the other problem. How's this room looking? It's a very impressive room. And this assault rifle looks like it's coming along just fine. Hilda's kind of learning more. Learning more about what it means to be a RimWorld colonist. We need that for her. I feel like she's lost... What the hell happened there? Rebuffed by Anna. Disturbed sleep. So yeah, like I said, it seems like it's always Anna. Everyone is trying to get with Anna. I don't know. I'm checking. Okay, she's not like asexual or anything. Okay. She just dislikes everyone on this ship. Alright, let's go check this out. Alright, let's trade, brother. Alright, so... Oh, hey, they have a horse. But we can't really afford to keep a horse. So you can have that. You can have all of this garbage. Yeah, they have a lot of money, too. And now we can see exactly what we can buy. There's a good EMP launcher, by the way. We might actually take that. And there's like another normal assault rifle. Shock lance. Actually, an insanity lance is honestly great. To be honest, I felt this kind of curse that people use assault rifle on spaceship travel tech. Oh, we forgot to bring any of our own silver. Whoops. I don't know. It's like I also see a mono sword. It's like we don't have a good melee pawn yet, so I'm not too pressed about not having one. There's also a low shield pack. I don't know, maybe we'll have to do like a second trip. Yeah, maybe we'll have to do like a second trip or something. I wonder if these guys sell medicine. You guys sell medicine? They don't. Alright, fine, be that way. Alright, come back to the SS, Dave. That was pretty good. Like, we get another assault rifle now. And we're also about to get an assault rifle. Oh. Okay, it's just Anna. Fibrous mechanites. Honestly, that's not the worst thing in the world. Are you going to build any major economic source, like a sculpture, drug, chair, or other stuff? I need to put down an art table. You just reminded me. I don't really have any... It's like, I need more colonists. I need more people, but at the same time, I need more space. Like, currently, I've just been jumping from space to space trying to collect stuff. I don't know. It's like, if mechanoids are going to chase after you all the time, it's not like we can have a ship traveling from place to place and have a colony to come back to. Because that colony needs to keep moving. We can't really afford to do something like that just yet. Butcher table, nutrient paste. Also, hold up. Tox packs. How are we dealing with tox packs? Are we dealing with them at all? This game, an old scar. Hi, Hunter. Welcome back. Thanks a lot, YouTube, for not giving me the notification. Okay. Is that what happened? Because honestly, I was actually sitting here talking to myself the first half hour of the stream. Maybe that's what happened. I was tweaking. I was just like, damn, maybe nobody actually cares about RimWorld. I just got it. I was just like, maybe no one gives a fuck about RimWorld. That's what I was under the impression of. Alright, wooden work. Let's make an art bench. Alright, put this down. Are we out of wood? That's kind of a problem. How about you plant drugs on the ships using hydroponics? That could be an idea too. We need more power. And guess what? We need more space. That requires more space. Ah, damn it. Of course we landed somewhere that has no trees. Yeah, we really need to get out of this desert. Was doing a RimWorld Odyssey playthrough too, it ended badly. We really need to get out of this desert. This place is just not suiting the vibe. I don't know, how are we doing on rice? If I'm being honest, I'm just waiting for the biggest mod pack to come in Terraria. What, once like Bereft Souls is out? Is that what we're talking about? What are you upset about? You want Commissar Apparel. Failed to convert Andy. You'll get there eventually. Oh, you're just in pain. 2,000 rice is crazy? 5 main content mods in one. You should land in the forest more often. Yeah, we've been in a desert back to back. Yeah, once these guys come back, we need to go, like, find a forest or something. We need to land in a forest and grab some trees. I don't know. I thought we had more wood than this. I think we've been turning it all into chem fuel. But, like, I didn't want to turn my food into chem fuel. I don't know. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to make this workbench out of steel. That's the other alternative. Calamity, Thorium, Fargo? Well, then what? There's, like, Mod of Redemption. And then there's, like, Spirit Mod. Is that what or are those the two mods you're thinking of? I don't know. It's like maybe when I'm done with Masochist mode. Mod of Redemption might be on the radar. We could try that. Try like a completely different content mod. Because like I am thinking of getting back. If you get EMP grenades, you can get the grab cores hella easy. What game are you playing? This is RimWorld. Alright, Caravan's back. I bought an EMP launcher. Is that good? I don't know. I remember when Joel made... Joel would make EMP grenades. And I was like, is there a reason we would use EMP grenades over launchers? I don't know. Is it like, oh, what the heck? Don't do that. You gonna do a hardest difficulty after this playthrough, though? I think after this playthrough, yes. And also, when the multiplayer mod stabilizes, I'm gonna do it with Joel. It's gonna be me and Joel, and we're gonna do co-op. Okay, who wants an assault rifle? I guess, like, Anna, your shooting skill's fine. Your shooting skill's better. So take that assault rifle. EMP grenades are a little faster, I think. Well, I got an EMP launcher. I don't know. I guess it's like, if you want the range. If you want the range, we can do this. Is this survival zombie apocalypse? Not without mods. Well, there are technically zombies in this game now. There are technically zombies in RimWorld, in the base game now. But, no, it's like, there's a lot of things in RimWorld. There's robots, there's other raiders, there's other, like, races of... There's other humanoid races, ghouls. Yeah, there's ghouls. There's evil insectoid hives. I don't know, there's a lot of things that live in RimWorld. There's vampires. There are vampires in RimWorld, too. That's pretty cool. Like, I want a vampire meeting. I want a vampire meeting to come around. Hey. Oh, wow, that is a good-ass assault rifle. Diaz, how would you like an excellent assault rifle? You're gonna be ballin'. They might have added different... They might even add different planets eventually. Well, like, what is it going to be called? Like, RimWorld Interstellar or something like that? Something of the likes of that. All right, Anna, I guess you can have the old assault rifle. What would it be called? Like, RimWorld Interstellar? Yeah, we traveled to other... Traveling to other planets entirely? That's wild. That's absolutely wild. It's like, I hardly explore my own planet. Like, I think having this grav ship gives you the opportunity to explore your planet a lot better. Gives a much better opportunity to. I'm looking around. Is there anything worth mining around here? Like, like, we're probably just gonna leave. Like, the moment the ship gets ready. The moment the ship is warmed up again, we're just gonna get out of here. Yeah, was there anything else we could make? I don't know, what are you wearing? Why do you not have anything on? How about this? Let's make a jacket. I think it's cool they let you build your own empire. What? It's like, imagine you could pseudo-manage other colonies. Like, not directly control them, just kind of influence their actions. Just kind of control their actions to an extent. Like, something like that. I think there's a mod that did that. There's a mod that does something like that. What is the point of this game? What are you trying to achieve? There's different things you can do in this game. So, originally when this game came out, the goal was to get to the end of this research tree and make a rocket ship to fly fly off the planet. Because back in the early stages of the game, escaping the planet was one of the goals. Now, you have the opportunity to travel the planet looking for stuff, like looking for valuable treasures, fighting mechanoids, fighting supernatural horrors beyond comprehension. All the juicy stuff like that. RimWorld has become so much more than just like a colony builder. It's like it's a story generator. It's become more of a story generator. And it's really cool. Who stole the jacket? Someone did someone take the jacket? I don't know, making blue fur clothing might be nice. Yeah, we also have 672 silver. Like Bannerlord system, if they do it. Oh. That's a lot of foxes. Everybody stay in the ship. Yeah, stay in the ship. Doors are closed. Ship, expand the ship. I mean, like, it's not gonna matter. Spirit and Secret of the Shadows? Yeah, I'm trying to remember what Bannerlord was like. I don't know, we're probably just gonna... How long does this launch? 11 hours? We're probably just gonna fly off. Ugh. Yeah, they're standing pretty close. Jesus. Plus a lot of extra for... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can even add with mods. Didn't find out how to get more of those space vac suits, though. Other than just getting them from survivors. Man, it's like Joel had the same issue. So, you have to research this. Where is it? Did I already research it? There's a research that gives you vac suits. It's called, like, basic... Is it basic... It was basic GravTech? No, not basic GravTech. Shields... I saw it. I literally saw it. This is why everybody's probably getting confused. Like, there is a way to do it. I saw it. Natural supercharger. It was orbital tech. So there's a research called orbital tech. You get it after microelectrics. This makes vac suits. You can then craft vac suits at the machining table. I would assume it's going to be at the machining table. Yeah, exactly. Joel didn't find it. Joel couldn't find it either. I can totally understand not noticing it. I didn't see it at first either, so I was under the impression that you needed to, you had to research it. What is this? A steel helmet. Alright. Hilda, who are you talking to on this radio, honestly? Who are you talking to? There's gonna be one progress guide? Yes, people have probably already made tons of guides. Someone had early access to the game and they've made several 100-day videos about this. Long-range mineral scanner. Honestly, like, long-range mineral scanner I'm way more inclined to use. Because, like, this can lead you to, like, ore veins that exist on the map somewhere, and now you can just fly out to it. You can now just fly out to it. Guess what? What's up? I don't know. Maybe we'll research vac suits while we're sitting here. How's the Dave doing? Are we ready to move? Chicken butt? Man, and here I thought you were gonna you wanted to have a conversation with me. You wanted to hear about my day. And by that, I mean almost nothing happened between now and last stream. What I did, and what I'm gonna do, I need to check... I got you again? Hey, maybe I actually... shame on me for taking interest in what you're asking about. Shame on me for taking interest in what my chatters want to talk about. Alright, Royal Ascension. We're not doing this. Pranked? Yeah, shame on me for caring about what my chatters have to say. Alright, Anna, get us out of here. Yeah, we're done with this place. Alright, so where we need to go. So that's kind of where we could go to find what's in here, but it's a permanent toxic fallout out there. We need to be very careful. Or when we get in here, we need to make sure we get in and we get out. I don't know, it's like things are gonna get kind of weird. Things are gonna get kind of dangerous when we get out here. This is the Scarlands. Yeah, it also says mechanoids lurk among the shattered buildings, waiting to awake and kill again. Yeah, it says it's the ruins of an ancient city, which was destroyed by weapons of mass destruction. Water here is toxic, and it runs rampant among the animals. You want to see videos about the mod pack? It's on the YouTube channel Brome. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen the videos. Whoa. Whoa, chill. Jesus. Scaria is crazy if there's hella animals. I'm gonna save the game. Because, like I said, this was a playthrough because I just wanted to explore the game. Don't die getting there. I just wanted to explore the game. Like, this wasn't a serious playthrough. When I play this with Joel, we'll just be playing to see how far we get. Alright, we're gonna see exactly what's out here. Alright. So long, Scaria-infested foxes. Let's go see what Scaria-infested animals lie out here. So when we get there, we gotta make sure nobody leaves the building. Like, we've got plenty of food. We can stay in here for a bit. It's just, I ran out of wood. That was the problem. I don't know. Once we run out of food, then we'll just leave. Let's see what's going on here. So, ancient reactor. Whoa. Okay, the ancient reactor is hidden within nearby ruins. The reactor is damaged and leaking, covering the region in toxic fallout. Locate and disable the reactor to obtain a grav core and stop the fallout. Alright. How many human raids have you encountered so far? 3? I wonder how fast you can perfect Stardew Valley with 3 players. No idea. What is that? There's a crater. Okay, so I assume we can't land there if there's a crater. Can we, like, do this? We're getting kind of aggressive here. Yeah, so essentially there's going to be a permanent toxic fallout sitting out here. There's presumably mechanoids inside this thing, and presumably very angry animals. I don't know. I'm going to assume it's somewhere in this building. It's got to be... The grav core has to be in this building. Like, these other buildings here, they look too small. They look too small to hold what we're looking for. So hopefully this is like a get in, get out situation. You probably need a radioactive suit to explore the ruins. I want to see if the vac suit defends us. So in toxic fallouts, as long as you're under a roof, you will not be affected by the toxic fallout. So there are some buildings here that don't have roofs, and there's anything here that's covered in a shadow, that means there's a roof here. Don't forget the launch cooldown. Yeah, we're going to be here for a few days. Which is fine, because I think we'll find the grav core. But once we find the grav core, we'll just, like, wait inside the ship, and then we'll leave. Because we don't want any animals to get angry at us. Honestly, I'm not seeing any particularly dangerous animals on the map anyway. I don't know. Like, actually, that's... What the fuck? Fallout at us, enemy. What is this? Descended from domesticated dogs, these canines have grown accustomed to human company. They're skilled scavengers, able to survive extremely toxic temperatures. Boghounds are harder to tame than their domestic cousins, and much more dangerous. I never saw this game, so I got no clue what you're talking about. Yeah, this game is cool. This game is really cool. I guess I'll land here. So it looks like boghounds seem to be the only issue. Seems to be the only problem we have here. Everything all right? So low medicine. The problem is if the animal gets a good bite in the colonist might develop it too. Wait, what kind of disease? Is it like a disease? The scaria? Oh, God. That's awful. Jesus. All right, so that's the space we need to get to. Which is fine, because the boghounds are on that side. How many people you gonna send? We're sending everybody. We're sending all 6 of these guys. We're sending everybody in. We're sending the lifter in too. It's like Hilda will have to stay. Hilda's gonna have to stay in the ship. She's still a child. She can't go here. Everybody's in a good mood right now, so let's get this party started. Yeah, if those boghounds want to be a problem, they're gonna have to travel all the way around there. I don't know. I don't see any merit in traveling to these buildings. We'll look at these buildings later. I want to see what we're looking for is in here. What we're looking for is in here. I'm betting my money on it. Should I try to beat Terraria on my Xbox 360? How old is that version of Terraria? Does it still have 1.3? Does that version of Terraria have 1.3 on it? Fortified walls. That's not gonna help. Well, I'm gonna save the game. Like, this is all about learning how to approach this. And I think we're gonna probably, like, there's probably gonna be, like, toxic poisoning as well. So we're probably gonna need to be aware of that. Hack the blast door. Get us in. We'll draft you two. Alright. Xavier, open the door. What are we looking at here? We have an expansive hallway system. Who knows what could be within? Alright, so I'm gonna need you to destroy that, and destroy that. Andy, I'm gonna need you to start hacking this ancient blast door. Oh, shit! On second thought, turn around. Oh, fuck. We're gonna need a smoke launcher. Damn it. He only got bruised. All right, everybody head back. We're gonna need a smoke launcher. I did not see that turret. That turret blended right in. All right. I kind of forgot about that. There's going to be turrets inside these things. How's everybody doing on health? I want to say there's like fallout poisoning. Maybe? New plan? Yeah, we're making a new... We're going to have to rethink this. So, Andy, you don't really do melee, but you are good with a smoke launcher. So we're going to give it that to you. What we're also going to need to do is we're going to need to get Xavier healed up, but he should be fine. Like, that injury is probably nothing. All right. Hope people don't get cancer. If you're out in like a toxic fallout for too long, if you're in a toxic fallout for too long, there could be some bad consequences. So you have to be kind of careful. So it's like we have to be kind of fast. We need to open this. Try another pathway inside. I don't know. It's like all the other ways to get inside are we have to run all the way around the building. I don't want to do that. So we're just going to have to use a smoke launcher to get in. We'll fire a smoke launcher at the door, and then we'll open the door and then fire another smoke launcher in. Once we get inside, we'll be more safe. We'll be much more safe. How are you doing? What's up with you? Oh, right. You're still upset from this. I kind of forgot about that. Could deconstruct the wall? No. They're fortified. You can't claim these walls. They also have 7,500 health. I don't know. It's like, if we really have to commit to it, we could. But it's like, fucking jeez. Like, Jesus, that's a lot. Oh, yeah, I guess someone would need to bring an EMP launcher. Yeah, who's good with an EMP launcher? I don't know. It's like, I need you to have the breach axe. Can you try shielding or crafting a riot shield? Sadly, we don't have anything like that. I'm like, do I want to give someone... I want to give someone an EMP wall, an EMP launcher. Can you fortify your own wall if you have one or not? I don't know if we can make fortified walls ourselves. I have no idea. I don't know. Bomber, how do you... You just have that. Where is this EMP launcher? Honestly, you bring this along. It's fine. Yeah, I am noticing we're running low on power. Or we're running low on meds. Anna's also really upset because of these things. Also, Bomber tried to flirt with her again and she's upset for the next 2 days. God damn it. That's not helping. Alright, Anna, how about you try to... Actually, no, let's not do that right now. We don't want people getting upset. Yeah, she is not happy right now. Even with Sanguine, she is kind of upset. So I don't know. Well, we're gonna chill for a second. I don't know, maybe it's gonna be in this, like, larger room here? I don't know, I can't imagine the thing is in there. I have no idea how big this thing is. The thing we're looking for. I have no idea how large it is. Alright, she's probably gonna get hungry, which is also gonna further upset her. She's upset about the slave. She doesn't have commissar apparel. Alright, her mood is getting a lot better. Well, it's also helping that she's also researching. I bet her mood will kind of dip. Her mood will start to dip. Yeah, see, her mood is going down. Recreation is unfulfilled. I don't know why she's also kind of up in the middle of the night. I don't know. It's like promote moral strength to a sick or wounded person. I don't think this is something that we can affect that helps us. I don't think that helps with her her mechanites. Yeah, how's the 10 quality here? I don't know. It's like she's fine. She's just in pain. All right, I think we can go back and do this. I don't know. I might keep Anna back at home for the time being. Let's just bring these 5. So we'll have 2 guns. Try getting rid of everybody's pain or injuries. It's not as easy as it sounds. We'll just bring these 5. All right, so here's what's gonna need to happen. So fire smoke here. Open this door, and then you're gonna need to shimmy over to the side here. All right, he's also going for the turret already. Oh, right. We need to hold this door open. All right, and then you also need to fire smoke inward. That was a good shot. All right, everybody mobilize, mobilize. Everybody get in there. Everybody get in there. Yeah. Oh, wait, don't stand too close. Yeah, you don't really need to be standing there. Yeah, see, now this turret has no idea we're there. Is that guy using a crossbow? Yes, he is. He's just that cool. Can you guys stop that? Or no? I was like, stop missing. What is that? Hopefully we'll get rid of this first. All right, I've never seen that before. Who the hell is that? Oh, hey, we stunned it. Good. Oh, right. I have my... I don't know if this works on... Oh, Anna's not here. It's fine. We're fine. I think we're fine. The drone is injured. Please shoot it. Ow. Oh, that hit her right in the heart. Oh, shit. Go, get him. Get him. Get him, Lifter. Yes, get him. Oh, whoops. It's like the one time you nailed the EMP. All right, we got him. The one time he nailed the EMP, he took out our Lifter. All right, we're probably gonna need to back up for a second before we go continuing exploring. I don't know. I think what I'm also gonna need to do, I might have to give someone a spear. I think Anna's in a better mood now. You should rush when the robot's in melee. Yeah, that's what we should do. Sadly, we don't have like a mono hammer. We don't have a hammer or anything. All right, let's I think this room all seems completely clear. Actually, wait, there's a wasp trap. There's a wasp trap down there. Is Xavier... Who's the doctor here? I don't know. Let's see how we can do a self-tend. Let's see. Let's try to self-tend. Because, like, that's not that bad of a wound. All right. So, Xavier, can you remove these? All right. Andy, how about you hack the blast door? And now what we can do, we can send the Lifter in, honestly. Yeah, the Lifter's fine. He's fine. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. There's rusted lockers. So hold that open. I don't see any trap in here. All right, Andy, move in. Hack the door. What the shit? There's another sentry? Inside, inside, inside. Yeah, that's right. You're gonna have to come over here. Alright, this guy's in for a rude awakening when he walks through this door. Oh, shit. Damn it! I was like, I had to lead him through the doorway. I don't know if this is helping anybody. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, it's like these guys aren't really... These guys aren't the mechanoids I'm normally familiar with. Alright, Shungus, how are you doing? I'm playing a random SpongeBob game. I don't know why. Yeah, I was like, where'd that sentry even come from? Alright, well, that could have been better. Alright, Lifter, open the door. What are we looking at here? I'm just making sure no sentry sneaks up on us. How are we doing on minor break risk? Oh, only the person that's not here is in threat of minor break risk. Good. Okay, this leads back into the hallway. It's like if anybody in the group gets a mental break or like has a minor break, I'll just leave. Ancient chem barrel. I can only see this going really, really badly. Why do I have a feeling this would be very, very disastrous? Imagine having a mental crisis. Why do I imagine this going very, very wrong? I mean, we don't even need to come into this room. Ancient industrial shelf. It's like, I see chem fuel canisters, but it's just like, I don't need the chem fuel. That's a hunter. I don't really want to put up with a hunter. Oh, there's also a turret right there. I didn't even notice him. Alright, so let's... Nobody go through there. Yeah, we need to be very, very careful about this, alright? Why? Stop that. You stupid idiot. Is it gonna... Does that thing open doors? It does. It does. No, Lifter! No! I didn't... God damn it. Why did it do that? Oh, man. Well, there goes our meat shield. There's no other sentry bots trying to sneak up on us, right? I don't know. I think we're like, we really need a melee pawn. We desperately need a melee pawn. I say you fix it before coming in again. Schedule. Xavier. Unrestricted. Xavier, can you go grab this guy? Alright, all of you, go home. Yeah, we can bring him back. It's just that reviving mechanoids takes resources. I don't know if we have enough resources to bring him back. Hopefully we do. Alright, well, that wasn't that bad of a dive. It's like, that was fine. It's like nobody got hurt. Like, that badly. What are you guys doing here? Why would you come here? Why would any of you come here? When did this even happen? Why would anyone come to this area? Oh, these are... Wait, hold up. Oh. I mean, like, wait, let me check these guys. I mean, I was looking for a new person. Abrasive. Oh, wow. Holy shit. That's a lot of crafting. This guy would actually be good as an artist and a social person. And he's good at melee. That's pretty solid. Like, I think this guy here is kind of who I want. We have a small problem. It's like, our colonists are kind of injured right now. I don't want to do anything yet. But this guy, I think out of the entire group, this guy I kind of want. The only problem is that we'd rather not shoot a child. Like I said, if you shoot a child, normally the rest of the colony doesn't take well to that. Normally the rest of the colony doesn't like that. We had another assault rifle lying around. Go grab this. I don't know. It's like... It'll be a 60% chance. Infection. God damn it. I hope we have the medicine for this. You've intercepted a distress signal from the nearby camp of Boulogne. Oh, yeah, right. Why the fuck we want to help you? Well, that's a good tend. Yes, I want to say he'll be fine. I say you cut off the part of your infected. Yeah, we can't really cut out someone's stomach, all right? Ah, that's so annoying. Someone got an infection. Anna's also still upset. Recreation deprived. What's your problem? Why are you not, like, enjoying life? I think we need more recreation variety in here anyway. Dudes, do amputation below the neck. Let's give people something to do in here. Because, like, people are getting bored. People are getting upset over everything. I don't know how long these guys are going to stick around. They'll travel after... They're going to leave after one day. Yeah, it's like they want to buy back a friend who's been kidnapped. Yeah, that ain't happening. You guys ain't coming back. You guys ain't going back to that guy. Oh, wait. They're unwaveringly loyal. I mean, Ghost isn't, but there's no point in taking Ghost. Chris isn't. Okay, yeah, we can't actually do this. I don't know. Maybe we could help them. I don't know if we get it. It's like, sometimes when you help people, you get stuff back later on, which is kind of cool. It is kind of cool that when that happens, let them join. They sadly won't join us. I don't know. Maybe we could play good guy if we want to. I'm thinking about it. Now, what are we gonna do about this? There's one wasp trap. Yeah, how about this? Let's do it. Let's give it a shot. Go help your friend. Go help your friend. All right, people are back in business, except Shungus. Shungus is probably gonna have to sit out the next raid, which is that's kind of a pain in the ass. He's got the nerve spiker. I don't know. Maybe we have to give someone else a nerve spiker. Don't leave them to die. All right, we don't need to be it doesn't need to be a completely evil playthrough. Also, we need to revive the mechanoid. So Xavier can go sort that out. Check your Discord. Yeah, I've seen that. It's like, you think I don't read the Discord? You think I don't look at that stuff? I just choose not to react to it. I also want to say, what's the 25 steel? Okay, it's actually not that expensive to repair one of these guys. All right, Xavier, you gonna go, like, fix your thing? Wait, what's happening here? Cannot work, must be emptied. Oh, right. It's a dumping stockpile zone. We're probably just gonna... I don't know. So what is this, like, Tox packs? Yeah, where it's like... Yeah, toxic waste. So we need a way to end the... We need a way to empty this. Look at that image again. Yeah, I see it. Let me change his schedule to be in the home zone. All right, pull this shit out. I kind of forgot about that. They use his tox packs. It's like, whatever. It's not like this place could get any more toxic. All right? It's not, this place can't get any more toxic. You know, it's fine. What are you doing? Cleaning machine bits. How about you don't do that? Fatality. Yeah, I don't know how long we need to be here. I want to say the ship is ready to move in 20 hours. That's fine. Yeah, I'm only here for the grav core. Once we find the grav core, we're leaving. I don't know. I wonder if there's easier ways to track where something is, to like track where our grav core is, like on the map. I don't know if there is. How's the infection right now? 58%. Major break risk, Anna. Yeah, you're just in like a lot of pain right now. It's most unfortunate. Just a sound effect from YouTube? Honestly, when was the last time we had a mental break? Trapped indoors, people are also... You still had to rebuff this guy? Or she's still upset about that. Commissar apparel. We need to make her a burqa. It's probably the least we can do for you. So make a burqa, and then assign... colonist, edit this. Make sure nobody else is allowed to wear a burqa. However, for Anna's case, edit colonist, let's copy this. Rename this to colonist. Commissar. And then burqa. Fine, we'll make you your burqa. She's getting very upset about this. It's not pretty. Also, she slept in the heat. Is it actually that warm in here? How do I want to fix this? We have enough components. We'll have to make another cooler. I think we need to fill in the space here. How are we doing on food? 1,400 rice is still left? Yeah, we need to find it before we run out of food, and then we're just gonna get out of here and start, like, hunting shit. Tox gas, mortar, security door, hydroponics. I don't know, let's just do hydroponics for the hell of it. Yeah, when Anna's researching, she does have, like... She's a bit happier, luckily. How's Hilda doing? I bet she's pretty upset. Oh, she also has sensory mechanites. I kind of forgot about that. Sorry, I've been ignoring her. Alright, there's your burqa. You want to go wear that? I don't know, what happens if she force wears the burqa? Does she have to take off anything else? Yeah, she has the... Oh, God, ew. Why did I do that? The next chance we get to change our fucking religion would... Why she gotta wear that? Ew. Disgusting. Why she gotta wear that thing? Yeah, that ain't offering you... That's not offering you much protection. Remain neutral if something comes, and moder... What? 1 second. I think we're ready to dive back in again. Or no, this guy, we need to give it 4 hours, and then we'll be ready to go back in. Yeah, she's in a much better mood now. Yeah, if we put him in, if he dies, remember we can put him in the freezer and you can revive him if he dies of infection. I doubt Shungus is gonna die of infection. Yeah, in fact, he's already completely fine. Alright, Light Mechanoid, back in the fray. Alright, she needs to change religion. We need to, like, modify our religion when we get the chance. I haven't been doing enough ideology stuff. I find that kind of annoying that she has to wear some shitty-looking outfit like that. Alright, we're ready to go back in. We got the full gang. You grab the EMP launcher. Alright, let's get back in there. So let's start with this side. I don't know, we don't need to, if there's no reason to go near the wasp, we don't need to. If we don't need to go near them, then there's no point. Alright, Andy, how about you go hack this? And then we'll send in the lifter as the meat shield. Alright, send in the lifter. Have you not sent a moral guide? House of Religion conversion. I honestly didn't think too much about it when I set it up. Hey, Xavier, get in there. Melee him. Actually, you hold your fire. Hold your fire. Actually, no. Keep melee attacking him. Everybody else, like, move in a little closer. Honestly, you might not even need to do anything. Come on. Kill him already. Fuck. Alright, it's dead. There is no reason to walk into here. Yeah, there's no reason to walk into that into that room. Alright, Lifter got minor injuries. Shungus is in a bit of pain. He's a bit sick. He's like a bit sick. However, his infection's about to get burned off. So I think he can stick around a little longer. He might be hungry. Finish him. So what room do we want to go to? Let's check out the far end over here. All right, Lifter, open the door. Okay. Well, okay, in this case, Andy, how about you hack this? Tell me what's in here. There's a component box. And an ancient long crate. Okay. Is Andy the only one that can hack? He's probably got the best research of the group. Actually, no. Anna's got better research. You need good researching skill. Alright, well, we'll grab this. Hello? Why can't I pick that up? Alright, why? It normally allows me to pick that up. Oh, can this guy not haul? Is it because you're in combat? I don't remember having to do that. I don't remember needing to do that. That's weird. It's outside the ship. I don't know, that's so strange. Do you have the zone restriction set? What the fuck? Hall? I'm so confused. Why does it not let anybody pick that up? It doesn't have anything to do with what they're carrying, right? I don't know if it's like, am I gonna have to reload the game? Alright, save the game. Let me quit to the main menu. Try without draft? I did. And it seemed like it worked as long as you were outside, as long as you had like the correct assignment. Whoa, hey. All right, hold up. I'm so confused. It's like you were definitely able to pick up components. Is it a bug? I don't think so. I'm thinking about it. Like, you should be able to just pick up items and hold on to them. Something's off? Or something off? It's like we did this in the last stream. We did this when exploring in the last stream. I was able to just pick up the grav tiles. What did I change? Reading policy, drug policies. Oh, wait, yeah, I probably should have that set for people to carry medkits. Medical care, hostility response, xenotype, ideologian. Also, both of these people are upset now. Oh, everybody's getting... Is everybody tired? Some of them are tired. Like, just everybody get out. Oh, god damn it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, right, everybody is, Actually, do you mind hauling that? Do not do that. You'll be in escort mode. Maybe it's a UI offset? Well, no, it's like while they're not drafted, I seem to have been able to pick it up. All right, everybody get inside again. Okay, don't... Ew. Disgusting. I didn't realize Xavier was doing that. Yeah, get that. Toss that shit outside. Please don't haul the sentry drones. Yeah, let's just get everybody in better shape. Yeah, it's like there's supposed to be a button to pick up stuff rather than equip it. I'm not sure. I don't know if anybody's able to look that up right now. So I don't know how long the psychic drone will last, but that's going to be really damn annoying. So she's going to be in pain, and she's also going to be sick, and she's also going to have a psychic drone. Luckily, it only affects the girls. Also, she's, like, doing research, so she's a little happier. Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with the user interface, either. Minor break risk. Oh, how's everybody doing on toxic fallout? I don't think anybody's been outside long enough for toxic fallout to happen. Yeah, the only reason she's sane right now is because she's doing that. They did do some hauling changes. Wouldn't be surprised if there were some bugs. Recreation unfulfilled, rebuffed by Anna, which, as usual. Yeah, everybody's meant to be working right now, but honestly, just do whatever you want at the moment. It's fine. Just do whatever you need to do at this moment. It's fine. It normally helps their mood. I don't need them, like, working around the clock right now. I just want them to be in a good enough mood that we can do a dive. Alright, hydroponics is done. Yeah, this is gonna be a little... This is gonna be a pain in the ass. You're in a good enough mood that doesn't matter. It's like, even if you're sanguine... Actually, so, these counteract each other. It's like, the problem is the fucking fibrous mechanites. That's the real problem. Convert, council... Alright, so what can we actually do? And we don't have Snap Out of It installed, by the way, so... We would have some problems. If you have drug emotions, would that be an issue? I guess if, like, we had the ability to smoke weed or something, that'd be... I mean, that would help. It would help the mood, but it would make them worse at fighting, in most cases. It would make them worse at fighting, so I kind of wanted to avoid that for the time being. I don't know, Anna, you might just have to stay in here. We weren't running into, like, a terrible amount of problems with just the 5 of them. Minor break risk. Yeah, it's just, it's only Anna with a problem right now. Actually, wait, Xavier, what's wrong? Wielding a breach axe. I had no idea you had a problem with that. Okay, we'd probably have to do something about that at some point. I had no idea he had a problem with breach axes. I've been making him the breach axe guy the entire time. What is going on with the stream? Stream just told me that it's not receiving enough data. Are we all right? What did I miss? I'm about to send this group in. I'm about to send this group in again. YouTube chat. Are we all right? It lagged a little? God, I hate that message so much. We good? Damn it. It's like Xavier is also having a problem now. Wait, it's like I gave you all the time to like fulfill your to fulfill your fucking recreation. Why didn't you do it? Why didn't you do it? Hold on, just turn around for now. I'm really trying to play this safe. Someone just like, what was that? Oh. Good job. What? Why are you recreation deprived? Go do something. It's like your schedule should free you from that. Okay, Psychic Drone is over. Is it not? Is it the recreation variety? Is that the problem? Is this the issue? Alright, that should fix some things around here. Hear loud and clear, but check out delay 10 seconds. Alright, now that the drone is gone, we should have, like, less issues. Visitors, why? Yeah, these guys probably aren't gonna have anything worthwhile. Alright, how you feeling now? You're hungry. Darkness. Alright, I think we can go now. Yeah, I think this is good. We can go. Alright, try this again. Why is Anna so much faster than everybody? Quick sleeper. A royal tribute collector. Why did you do that? Alright, hold this door open. Alright, I'm also gonna save the game. So, Andy, go hack that. Get those survivors. We gotta find these fucking cores. Open the door. Chem barrel plant. I don't know. It's like, I would love for what we're looking for to be in this room. If that's the case, then we are getting the fuck out of here. Because I don't want to spend another minute on this damn planet. Hey! I think this is what we're looking for. Ancient uplink. Choose hacker. Honestly, so Andy, you've been doing just fine. All right, Anna, are you holding it together? Honestly, eat your simple meal. I think this is what we're looking for. Oh, what the heck? Andy hacked an uplink and discovered the location of an orbital satellite. These satellites are unmanned and often incapable of supporting life. Satellites serve a wide variety of purposes. If they have high intellectual, they might be faster. Andy is of the best intellectually. You can scavenge valuable technology from satellites, but be warned, satellites are heavily guarded by ancient security systems. You can travel to orbital locations using grav ships, shuttles, or transport pods. Alright, well... yeah, there's something out there up in space now. Also, what the hell is that? Oh, the distress signal. It's like, that's anomaly stuff. I don't care about it. Like, fuck them. Alright. Yeah, let's let Anna hack the door. It's Anna's turn to hack the door today. Open the door. Honestly, I might send the lifter a little further in. I don't know. It's like you never know who's gonna just like walk through one of these fucking doors. There could be crypto sleep caskets too. Oh, really? That's interesting. All right, yeah, get the fuck out of here. We're busy. Rusted open container. Ancient spacer crates. Xavier, can you clear out some of this space? And then everybody mobilize. Lifter, open that door. Alright, that was absolutely a waste of time. There's a large room here. I'm under the impression maybe it's this what we're looking for. You need some light in that room? It's like we're not even going to be here for that long. I don't care about light. Anna, go hack this door. That sounds like a death sentence. Alright, don't go through there. It's like, this seems like such a... What is this? Any valuable fuel leaked out long ago. I wonder if, like, if these things get shot, I wonder if, like, that ends up activating them. And it's like, it blows them up. It's like, if we turn here, that's gonna be very awkward. But actually... I don't know, I just, like, how much do I care about this chem fuel? Like, I'm looking for what we're actually here for, which is the fucking grav core. What on earth is that? I do see that hunter trap. Breach the system and clear every room. Alright, lifter, stay there. Keep this door open. Andy, come here and hack this door. As long as we don't go down to that corner, we should be fine. What on earth is that? Archite capsule. Small capsule containing archites, microscopic machines produced by super-intelligent archotech. These devices are capable of physical and psychic feats, which seem impossible to human scientists. It can be spent at a gene assembler to create a new archite-powered xenogerm, which I've not really messed with. I still can't pick these up. I have no idea why not. Am I just gonna have to straight up restart the game, or is there like have I pressed a button or something? Did I press a button that changed some shit? Visibility of roofs. Like, give me a second. It's some bug? Yeah, see, his inventory is completely empty. Stockpile management. Yeah, does anybody know? It's like... It's like I'm finding videos about stockpiles and whatnot. Try undrafted. No, he's also not assigned the hauling. Is that also part of the reason he can't do it? It's like he can haul it, but you were able to pick up an item and hold on to it. You were able to do that. Yeah, it's like I know that if I make it hauling is different. See, like, yeah, he'll haul it. I know that. I already know that. No, the thing was, you were able to just straight up pick up an item and hold it in your inventory while you were drafted. I did that last stream. I literally did it last stream. I remember doing this. All right, here's what we're going to do instead. I'm just going to straight up restart the game. That's mostly for medkits and food. I was able to pick up grav tiles. I picked up grav tiles. I pick up other weapons. Yeah, I've picked up grav tiles. I've picked up other weapons. Like, you were able to do that with a right click. I didn't even have no mods. There were no mods installed. I'm not crazy. You go back to the other stream. In the other stream, you were able to do that. Like, in the others, go back to the other stream and, like, watch when I found the grav tiles. I did that. What the fuck? That's why it's got a haul? Then why was I able to pick up a grav tile? What makes a grav tile different? It's like, if you have to set the colonist to haul that thing back on its own, that's so annoying. There's no way it worked that way. There's no way. I refuse to believe that. What game are you playing on Saturday? Probably more Terraria. One second. Sorry, I really need to figure this out. I'm messaging Joel. I'm asking Joel. Like, Joel seems to be online on Discord right now. If it's something big, I don't know, does an Arcade capsule count as something big? I wasn't able to pick up components, which I definitely was in the other stream. I was definitely able to do that. Like, unless I had pickup and haul installed the entire time or something like that. Like, I know pickup and haul was like a mod that people use for, like, helping pick up items and stuff. But we were playing, I swear, we were playing vanilla. We were on vanilla, like, when we played this yesterday. Or, like, that last week. I'm not crazy. I was able to pick up and carry grav tiles, which I would assume were items that are kind of large for a person. Give me a hold up. Let me turn the master volume down for a second. Joel, you there?
Hey guys, what's going on?
I forgot I had that. My bad. Hi, Joel.
Hold on, I gotta mute your stream because I'm hearing twice now. What's going on?
Yeah, I need your help here. So I'm sharing my screen. Like, you're able to pick up items in RimWorld, right? You can pick up items and have the colonists carry it, right?
I literally was just picking up Gravelite panels, so yes.
So when I pick up this archive capsule, it just makes the colonists walk over it. Is it because archive capsules can't be picked up, or is something actually wrong?
They should be able to pick. Right?
It's like, even if it's like, actually, this colonist is a bad example because he can't actually pick stuff up. He doesn't haul, but I don't know if that even matters. See, like, I don't know, if I make all of them unrestricted, does that change anything? I don't know if there's something I toggled. He your helper? Well, he knows how to play RimWorld too. He plays it more than I do. So I was like, I gotta ask you. I decided to ask Joel. Yeah, do you have any idea?
No, that's strange. I'm like testing it on my shit right now too. I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm curious now. I'm gonna dev mode spawn an archive capsule. I'm curious.
Okay. Well, that's my lifter. I got a Mechanitor.
Oh, nice. I was very close to making one of my pawns a Mechanitor, and then he got his head taken off in the next fight, so I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah, I'm not sure if, like, I accidentally toggled something.
Oh, it's the same in mine.
Is there something about the items that you find inside these, like, compounds? I mean, I don't know, if I come over here and, like, right-click something here, it doesn't even give me the option, actually, to just pick it up. It just says consume, which I find kind of strange. Like, I want to say you can carry stuff. You can just straight up pick up stuff and carry them.
It looks like it's the archive capsule in particular, because I spawned one in my world and it's doing the same thing.
Well, it's like, let me find like a med kit. Actually, wait, holy shit, did we run out of med kits? Yeah, it's like, I want to say for most items, you were able to right-click on them, and then you could just pick them up and hold them in your inventory. It's like, I tried to pick up components, but for some reason it wasn't letting me.
Oh, won't let you do components either?
Yeah, see, for example, if I have Hilda here, try to pick this up, she can't seem to. And if I even, like, try to do it for anybody else, it doesn't let there's no option to pick it up. The weight of the item you're trying to pick up is too heavy. Components are big. I want to say I picked up several components earlier in the last stream. I did this in the last stream, too. I'm not crazy.
I pick up like 50 plus components at a time.
What's up?
So the colonists can pick up like 50 plus components at a time.
Yeah.
Interesting. You said it was doing it for component, like, yeah, it was just padding on it. Because if it's too heavy, it'll literally tell you, like, either
yeah, that's also the case. It should tell you it's too heavy.
heavy.
It's like it doesn't even acknowledge the item is there. I tried reloading the game. I tried, like, restarting the game. I don't have any mods installed. It's like, it made me think that there was something that I toggled that might have changed something about this. And I didn't realize it. Oh, whoops. Get the items and roll out. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to pick it up.
I said, but if you can't pick it up, you can't take
well,
it
you
out
have to rely
because
on
you
them
can't.
hauling it, which is not
Yeah.
safe at all.
Well, you can't. Can they? I don't think they can automatically pad into the underground areas. Can they not? Are you in an underground area?
Well, no, this is like one of the. This is like a
Oh, no,
toxic.
I didn't.
It's
Okay.
one of these toxic fallout areas.
I'm trying to think of like what happens when it's in one of the underground areas. You just can't pick it up. Like it's just stuck there.
That shouldn't be the case. Yeah, I don't know.
Huh.
I mean,
So I'm wondering if it's only in the underground sections that you're getting it, because I just spawned a gravlight panel and I can't pick up gravlight panels. I'm pretty sure picking stuff up is a pick up and haul feature, but they probably added it to the underground sections to be able to let you to actually take stuff out. But for some reason, it's not a feature in the rest of the game. Because I can't pick up. I mean, because we always play with pick up and haul, so
yeah.
they might think it's this
So
game,
it's like,
but...
was this never in the game?
Yeah, but I think they added it to the underground sections because you need it to, because they won't automatically pad the underground. You have to force pawns to go underground.
Oh, that's weird. So it became a vanilla feature, but only in the underground areas. Is that what you're trying to say?
That's what I'm assuming. And I don't know if there was a thing before as well in like pit, because I think that was a thing in the pit gates, because you could pick up loot in the pit gates, but
Yeah, so you just like tested it underground and you were able to pick up an item and hold it.
oh, I'm not on an underground section. I just left a grab core thing where you had to hack in and go underground and grab the stuff.
Okay.
And then I was able to pick up gravlight panels there, and then I just spawned a gravlight panel in the normal world right now, and I can't pick it up. I can only haul it while undrafted.
Oh, that's so ew.
Yeah, I might ask in the Discord, because that's a weird choice.
All right, I guess I'm just gonna leave the thing there for now.
Yeah, I mean, you can always just make someone haul it instead of...
Yeah,
but, you know.
don't walk through there.
Oh, the hunter.
Yeah, I see the hunter. I don't even... Why even bother activating it? Maybe you need to recruit someone? That's not how that works. Shut up. Fool.
Yeah, I'm curious now. I might go ask him my drone register.
All right, what are your problems? What's going on here? Oh, everybody's getting tired and hungry. All right, just take all these guys out. Let's just send them back. Send them back again. Oh, whoops. I left the lifter. Didn't mean to do that. Let's also bring everybody back to the ship. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have no idea. Yeah, let me know what the Discord says.
Schedules. What was your schedule? What the fuck was that?
Oh, that? It was like this bumfuck wasn't like fulfilling his recreation. And then I realized that I guess there wasn't enough variety, so it was just like, I don't know.
You got enough ideologies in your column?
Oh, I completely forgot to configure the ideology when I started this, so the moment I get like a point for it, I need to fucking change it.
I just disabled mine for my first like run. Well, this is my second run. I restarted it just because I wanted a proper run, but
Right. We can take this. Alright, I just need everybody to be in a good mood again so we can go explore this last one. I'm confident, like, what we're looking for is in this building. It's like, I don't think it's in the offshoot buildings.
I just got really lucky with my my site where it was in the very first like room that I found.
Yeah, I've been in this compound for several
days.
days. I've been in here longer than I've meant to. Also, you're still suffering from fibrous mechanites. It's just ruining your mood. Doesn't help that, like, the same guy, this guy here, Bomber, he keeps flirting with this person, and it's failed every single damn time. It's like, let me see the relationship. Failed to romance me ×2. That number was higher. He's not letting go. I don't get it either. I really don't. I don't know. Like I said, it's the commissar clout. She's properly the leader of the colony. I don't know. He just constantly gets subordinate zoned. You're just a member of the crew. You're not actually. We're not like that. No romantic relationship is formed yet. I had the same thing with 2 colonists after 20 denials that ended up together. Yeah, it's like eventually she'll say yes. Eventually. It's like that picture of the guy mining the tunnel and eventually there's diamonds. It's like that. He just has to keep rolling the chance. Let me see. Actually, what's like the romance chance on this? It's like with Anna. Romance. Anna, oh, okay. She doesn't like him enough anymore for him to romance. I think that diamond tunnel thing was for gambling, though. Romance in RimWorld is essentially gambling. It's essentially gambling. There's like a certain percentage chance that's calculated by a lot of different things on whether 2 colonists will get together or not. Yeah, how's Hilda doing? We need to catch her up on her education. It's because, like, I think we picked her up. She joined the colony right before she had a growth moment. So she had, like, a shitty growth moment when she turned 7. Did you also repair your dangerous edifice? I don't know. Any of these things, like, I don't even care. Because, like, what? Can we just leave the... I wonder what happens if you build one of those things and just leave the area.
There's actually a new message that will show on those that they'll be annoyed if you abandon it.
Oh, okay. I guess they thought about that. How's your mood right now?
Dude, I'm just trying to book it south for the fucking winter. I spawned literally almost on Ice Sheet.
Oh, shit. Alright, I guess, like, eat that. Alright, and now everybody should be in, like, a good enough mood that we can go try this again. Yeah, I don't know. You didn't find anything?
No. They got distracted with a bunch of other things that might go on.
That's alright. It's like, I'm gonna hop out of the call. Yeah, DM me if you find anything. But thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, well. We'll figure something out. I'm solely here for the other thing. Attempt 4. Yeah, this isn't going too well. So hopefully in this last area we'll find what we're looking for. What are you doing? Stop that. Alright. Open the door. There is a dead guy in here. Who is this guy? Steel knife. Alright, fine. Whatever. Alright, open the door. I'm counting the attempts it takes to get the stuff you need. Thank you, I guess. Steel scrap box, and then an exit outside. Doesn't look like there's anything dangerous inside here. Let's move on to the next part. Where, please let this be what we're looking for. Sealed container. That's a large container, too. There's actually a lot of boxes in here. Yeah, wait, hold up. That's a lot of boxes. Alright, open the sealed container. Fuel optimizer. A GravTech unit that allows grav engine lifts to coordinate more efficiently with traditional thrusters. It reduces the fuel needed for grav ship flight. Unfortunately, we cannot, like, pick them up. Hey, here's the grav tiles. All right, perfect. So, what is in this room, then? I assume this is what we're looking for here. I don't know, I guess, like, we're gonna have to make a path back. Like I said, we don't want to walk over to this space. So, block this door. Ancient blast door, don't walk through there. It's like, I want to make sure they don't ever walk... I want to make sure they safely get the items that they need. I don't know, it's like we can pseudo-guide them, but it's just going to be kind of a bitch to do. I don't know, I think what we can do... So, orders. Mind that. I think it's only whilst on missions, and being underground counts as a mission. I'm not sure. But what, does this not count as a mission? Anna, how about you... keep this door open. What are those? Ancient nav beacons. You unrestrict, and then you mine this tunnel. Yeah, Anna's gonna kind of get us set up so we can keep grabbing the grav tiles. Yeah, we don't need to come back to this room for now. It's like some of this stuff is like not even important. Some of these resources in here we don't really care about. Whoa. Yikes. That's a yikes. You have discovered that hack it or destroy it to obtain a grav core and the toxic fallout. Ah, shit. I don't know. It's like we have to sacrifice the lifter again. I'm about to sacrifice this lifter again. I'm about to sacrifice him. Lifter for the win. All right, Lifter. I'm gonna need you to go in there. I'm gonna need you to beat that dude's ass. Everybody, step over here. Anna is still working. Go, go, go. Keep this door open. Ugh. All right, watch out for the wasps. Lead them over here. Okay, get them. Get them. Kill them. Murder them. Are they dead? So here's the thing. We need to be careful. Hack to obtain the grav core. We don't want to destroy this. Yeah, it's like we could have entered in through this side and we could have found it immediately. Anna, you're done. We're probably gonna need you for this. Let's get back here. All right, it's time for the ops. Here's how we're gonna approach the situation. Man down. All right. There's no other, like, advanced bots in here, so we're fine. So, how about... All right, move closer. Do not fire at this thing. We don't want to damage this thing. All right, move in, move in. Hold it, hold it, hold it. It's like we want to keep this thing out of range. All right, now fire our will. I don't know, how's your research skill? I don't know, you could start hacking this. All right, I think we got this now. All right, perfect. Anna, you can start hacking this. Actually, no. Andy. Andy has, like, the second best research. Alright, how's everybody doing on mood? You probably should just go home. Yeah, just straight up go home. Everybody else can, like, afford to stick around. Major break risk. Yeah, that's totally fine. She'll also be fine because she's researching. So she'll be mostly happy with everything. I don't know, I guess, like, we'll have to determine the zone. Alright, we finally have a grav core. Holy shit. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I'm gonna... The only issue is that we need to haul all this shit out. We need to haul all this shit out of the compound. So how about this? Bomber. You focus on prioritizing that. Diaz, can you prioritize... Diaz, you can just go home. You. Shungus. You grab more of these grav tiles. Andy. Andy doesn't haul. Well, now you do. No empty configurable spot to store it. We'll leave it in there. All right, now are you happy? All right, I just want to make sure everybody does this correctly. Diaz, how about I actually don't try to walk away? This is like when a kid tries to walk away without helping out, like carrying the groceries. And then, of course, you will carry your dead brethren once more. All right, let everybody come back. We'll grab the rest of the grav tiles in a second. I can't believe he died again. He's died like 3 times at this point. Andy, who wants to go back and grab the rest of the grav tiles? Because honestly, I think we're done here. This is all we wanted. That's everything we wanted. We got another 174 grav tiles. We're gonna have another 39. Ritual opportunity soon. All right, so lifter died. Grav core is obtained. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome back. We just got some more grav tiles. Reforged the bot. Yeah, we're gonna fix them. Don't worry about it. This is like the third time. The third time we had to do this. So now it's time to go relax somewhere. Now it's time to get in the ship and go relax somewhere. We don't need to be here anymore. So 47%. There's that, but I don't feel like going there. Let's land somewhere that's pretty inoffensive. And also maybe on the way to where we're actually going to get another grav core. I mean, like, what is this? That costs 400 fuel? We have 54 days to get there. So, like, we'll check that out in a second. Oh, shit. We'll check that out in a second. Okay? So, come over here. As a temperate forest, it's completely flat, so there's nothing important down there. However, we could probably go, you know, actually grow some crops and live. Get us the fuck out of here. There were some offshoot areas. I didn't feel like going to dig through them. I didn't feel like it. Sounded kind of like a pain in the ass. But we got everything we wanted. Oh, whoops. Okay, so I found out what happens if you leave tox packs behind. So if you leave a toxic pack in a tile and then you leave the tile, whoever you left it nearby will get upset with you. Okay, it doesn't hurt that much though. All right, welcome to Paradise. I don't know, what have we got in this space? We got a lot more steel. We've got more steel. We've got some components. Looks like we got some silver. And more steel. Honestly, in these, like, the minimal space that we're given around here, this is actually some decent stuff. Like, the minimal amount of rocks. Alright, cool. What horrible thing have happened in the last 3 hours? Honestly, it wasn't that bad. We were completely fine. Let's land somewhere where we can take advantage of the beautiful farmland. Yeah, like right there. We can grow stuff right there. Alright, bring us in. Go for the most abundant mineral-rich areas. Alright, well, first off, we should relax for a bit. So we have no medicine left in storage. That's a huge problem. We need to solve that. Rice supply is a bit down. Growing zone. Set this to more rice. And then also I'm going to readjust like the volume again. Because I had it turned down because I was talking to Joel. Because Joel was in the call earlier because he was trying to help me figure out the whole item situation. I left that archive capsule. I honestly didn't care. Yeah, so now that we're in a much more pleasant area, let's get some stuff set up. So schedule, unrestrict. I also see a grizzly bear. Let me check the animal. Wildlife. So there's one grizzly bear in the area. All right, how about this? Let's go kill this guy. Equip assault rifle, and Andy, you can go equip the heavy SMG. We're gonna go beat up a grizzly bear. Why don't you just grow hydroponics? It takes a lot of power. I don't know if I have enough power to support that yet. I'm not sure if I have enough power to support that yet. Whoa, 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 don't do that. That was really easy. That's the magic of assault rifles. It's much more efficient than jumping ship despite the power. I'm gonna need to, I guess we're gonna need to add more space. That's what we're gonna need first. Try to build wood gens for power. It's very worth it. It's like either that or we lodge like solar panels. All right, so let's make another grav core. It's like, how far can we put this thing? We can put this thing like over here. Claim its meat. Yeah, we can put it like somewhere out here. We can make this shit pretty big. I've already beaten Odyssey in 140%. All right, let's like extend this out here. I don't know, we're gonna need to do something about the very bad weather. And holy, the final mech hive is massive. Yeah, I have seen a video on it. I already kind of know. All right, let's go collect some wood finally. Oh, look at Hilda lifting some of the resources to the over to here. How nice of her. I don't think the ending is even possible on 500%. I wonder how many mechs there are. There must be so many. There must be so many mechs. We're gonna need to nuke it from orbit. And we have some rich soil, even with extreme shortcuts. Yeah, we also want to grow... Give me a lot of heal root. We're gonna need more of this. Because we're out of medicine. We're just straight up out. We need to be very careful if someone gets injured. And we're not living near anybody right now. All right, grab field extender. Put that down. Yeah, I'm thinking, so how many tiles do I want to extend things? It's like for this substructure. That is 60 tiles on that side. Mechanitors are surprisingly powerful because you can ship drop waste pack easily. Yeah, exactly. That's why I brought one on. That's why I got a guy on board. There's also a grav anchor, passively reduce unstable gravitation in a large area, prevents damaging of ships. Also, let's install this thing somewhere. I don't know. We'll probably reinstall it elsewhere later. All right, so how big can I make the front? This is another 72 tiles. Yeah, this isn't as big of a... This is not as big of an extension as I would have liked. Extend the ship out a little? That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, it's like, this is what I thought we could do, but we don't have enough tiles. This is the kind of extension I thought we could probably accomplish. We're gonna need more. Where's the nearest one? Yeah, it's like the nearest one is all the way over there. It's like a crashed mechanoid platform. Friendly mech is made off 40% of my fighting force in the final mech hive raid. Jesus. Yeah, that's awesome. You have all them centipedes. Yeah, we're gonna have to make our way over there. And those scythers will kill anything. Yeah, that'll help too. So what is this? 112. Huh. But now I'm thinking, like, where do I want this extension? I don't know. A part of me is like, where's this extension actually necessary? Because I would love to have like a hydroponics room. That would be great. Whatever side makes it look symmetrical and like a spaceship. Yeah, that's like, I knew I wanted to extend this side. I don't know. That prison was a temporary position. That prison was temporary. I don't know. I might just have to make like a... Let me see. Where are the hydroponics at? Trying to make a dedicated room for growing. That's just what I was about to do. So 4... Ah, damn it. If only this room was like one segment longer. I have to like move it back one. Because I don't think I'd make a perfectly efficient one. It wouldn't be like perfectly efficient, but we would at least have a room. We would at least have a room where we can like grow stuff. I'm thinking about this. So what I'm gonna have to do, I think I know what I want to do. Hydros solve food problems greatly, so it's definitely worth the heavy power need. All right, so I want to extend this out. We're gonna add another side here so it's symmetrical. I think we definitely want this extension. Yeah, it's like we're constantly on the search for more graph tiles. We're constantly on the search. We constantly need more. Oh, honestly, that's like one of the first mental breaks we've had. We haven't really had a true mental break in the entire playthrough. Also, I want to say that this has dumping stockpile. Toxic waste packs. Clear all, critical, only do toxic waste pack. I think that's the problem he's having. Or I don't fucking know. Like, why aren't you repairing your lifter? I was like, why aren't you fixing it? Hi, Starter Cell. Welcome back. Currently doing some rimming. We're probably going to need to move this prison. This prison is in a shitty location. Alright, hey, the Shaman Merchant. Maybe they'll have something of use. Major break risk. Honestly, Andy broke out of that pretty quickly. I don't know, can we go, like, fly to, like, a slave trade? Go find some people? I don't know. Alright, what's going on here? We go find something like that? Alright. Oh, she's in poor health. Alright, how about this? Let me... Social 1. What's funny is that I honestly think she wouldn't do that badly. Hey, Hilda, are you able to go talk to the adults? Hilda, how about you go deal with this? Hello. Nutrimine components. Wake up juice. Honestly, you can have that. We're not using that. Mind numb. Don't take that. Ew. There's like plasteel that I'm not using. Well, actually, we might need the plasteel. We might need the plasteel for the multi-analyzer later. Actually, no, we're not using it now. So that's why I'm like, why should we even keep it on us? There's a Psychic Insanity Lance. I don't need this side trainer. Beckon, we don't really use. We're going to take the Insanity Lance. I like it. Insanity Lances are very useful. I think I told you this, but I'm making a Terraria mod. Yeah, you mentioned it yesterday. The back of my thigh is really itchy. I keep itching it. And it's probably just making it worse. I gotta stop doing that. I don't know, I feel like I have a slight rash on the back of my thigh. I also noticed she's meditating while she's sleeping. I've added something cool. What did you do? Look at him reaching construction level 12. You know, like, this man has made a majority of this ship, if not all of this ship. Shungus has actually built the entire ship. It's practically his ship. He doesn't even know how to fly it. He just knows how to build it. He just knows how to extend it. Can I share a video in Discord? It's 15 seconds long. Yeah, you can send it. You can send it. What the fuck was that? Why did they just walk into my... Did they just walk into my house? Why'd they do that? Don't do that. How my boy, he's still bitchless. He even got a new haircut. I gave him a new haircut. He's still in the friend zone. He's yet to escape it. Like, what's going on here? Rebuffed twice? It's not happening. They walk into your house and eat on your table. Oh, was that what she did? Or was that what they did? Allies needing help. That guy's a waster. That's why I really don't want to bring them in. They're kind of annoying to work with. So they've recently rescued 3 tribespeople. They will not do any work. God damn it. I don't know how I feel about keeping these guys for 11 days. It is goodwill. Silent neural former, though. It's like, it'll give someone psychic abilities. I don't know, slow learner, non-violent waster? Yeah, we're not taking him. I don't know, this is kind of an interesting proposition. It's just, the tribespeople... Where am I even going to keep these guys? They're just going to be upset constantly. I usually just sell for better stuff. That's also true. We could just sell the item. If we don't... It's like, I've already got stun, which is already a really, really good psi cast. So I don't really care if, like... I don't really care about having another colonist with psychic abilities. I don't know. Huh. I posted the video? Yeah, 1 second. It's kind of cool. It's like, I wonder how modular are Terraria weapons? When, like, how much can you modify about a Terraria weapon and its projectiles? I always take the Deserter quest. What, the one that pisses off the Empire? It has no sound because I was watching the stream at the time. But it's like that one that makes the Royal Empire hate you. Is it that mission? Sadly, we're gonna have to deconstruct these. Well, I don't know. Maybe we don't need to. So reinstall right there. Okay. I got an ad as soon as you clicked on the video. Maybe they added special medical tribal secrets you don't know. Were they selling medicine? I did not even think of that. Were these guys selling medicine? Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. God damn it. Her legs are too stubby. She can't catch up to him. She's too little. She can't catch up with them. I don't know. I think she'll have enough time. She'll have enough time to be able to get like maybe a double passion in something. Even if the Empire raids are usually weak in the early game. All right, standard grav tech. So some better grav ship parts. We can probably work with that. Take a look at what those do. So there's neural supercharger, which helps with learning. What does it take to make this? 50 steel, 4 components. Honestly, let's check this out. This might help Hilda. We could supercharge her mind, and she will be the smartest colonist. What is happening? Okay, party of family. Getting Vaxstone. You now have the technology to build thrusters. These require Vaxstone blocks, which can be obtained from orbital asteroids. You can travel to orbital locations using transport pods, shuttles, or a grav ship. Make sure you equip your colonists with vac suits or other advanced armors to survive in space. Terraria projectiles are easy to make, but the AI for them is a little more complicated. Oh, so there's like a special material we need to go hunt down. Alright, the party of family. Yeah, the party of family. Let's start another rave. It is really cool. Alright, it was fun. Jesus Christ. That sound shook my speakers. Have you gotten the Deserter quest yet? I think I did and I turned it down. Because I just like working with the Empire. Alright, deconstruct this. Alright, reinstall this here. Part Y? Yeah, let's get rid of this. This is no longer a prison. We haven't had prisoners on this thing, on this ship in so long. A mad gazelle. Let's go deal with that. Oh, I didn't even know Anna was up there. Transport pod crash. Okay, speak of the devil, we got a colonist. Alright, just give us a second. We'll go check him out in a moment. Alright. The Dave is ready to launch again. Kill that guy. Yeah, shoot him. Murder him. Good shit. All right, what was going on here? Your enemy, it's from your enemy, the pollution pillars. Is he a waster? Ah, shit, he's a waster. You got a pretty decent armed colonist? Yeah, he's a waster. That stinks. He's wearing anything useful? He's not even wearing anything useful. I don't know. It's like, I think on the colony, we've said that we wanted to have a slave. But then again, it's a waster. Just strip him? Alright, come over here. I'm coming up here to steal your clothing. Go get him, Diaz. Carry the mask, he says. Part, why? Because I gotta? You've seen it? What are you talking about? Is this a reference to something I don't understand? Alright, good shit. Alright, someone will come out here and grab your shit later. Yo, his middle finger got bitten off. Oh, hey, he actually got up. Go, man. Leave the map. You can do it. Your blood loss is not... Oh. His blood loss wasn't that bad. I expect at least a flak vest at this stage of the game, but oh well. What, you not a fan of my plate armor? A 90s movie? Yeah, sorry, I've not heard that. Yeah, we're growing a lot of heal root. We're gonna need a lot of it. I don't know. It's like if we're in prolonged sessions outside in space, we might want that. Okay, so now this is destroyed. Deconstruct that. That is not ideal. I meant with the waster out of flak vest. Oh, okay. I don't know. It's just like plate armor is like normally pretty solid. It's pretty solid in most cases. Reinstall this over here. All right, so furniture. We need a sun lamp in this room. And then for production. We'll start with 3 of these for now. We'll start with having 3 of these things. Protect the coolers. The raiders usually target them first. Okay, so what we should do in this zone, make sure, remove roof, make sure this is not roofed, make sure this isn't roofed. Divide the room. Oh, I kind of realized that these 2 sides look a little different because of the freezer. Build a 1x1 unroofed block behind the cooler. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Alright, we'll add that in a second. Yeah, they just look slightly different. They're not fully symmetrical. Or like they're not identical to each other. Dividing rooms is inefficient. Alright, get that. We need more of that. I also see that in there. Main mine that too. Yeah, we don't have auto doors, so I just haven't bothered yet. And that entire room's good. All right, so we should grow. So heal root can be grown in this. What's like a good crop that we can grow? Pigs have joined the colony. I don't know how I feel about that. I see no reason to keep these pigs. These pigs are kind of worthless to us. I don't know. For now, we're just growing rice. I don't know. As expected from the Rice Republic, I suppose. Most of my recruit from my Odyssey run is from ancient soldiers. Oh, right. I've done that before, too. Sometimes, like, you open a casket, you get some good colonists out of that. And then you just kind of burn, you just kind of destroy them. Dude, we need gotta do a count. We have to do a head count at this point. It's not gonna work, dude. It's like the only time it will, I just won't accept that she genuinely loves him. She'll only do it out of pity. The day she does it is when she'll do it out of pity. Like, goddamn. He is just not letting this go. Man, failed to romance me ×3. Fuck, dude. I saw that. I watched that happen, Bomber. What's going on? Like, making an observation about alien contact. Anna did not care. Shoot the ancient casket to be safe instead of open it. Yeah, that's what I do. I do that too. My poor boy. Dude, it's L after L. It's just not happening. It's not gonna happen. I don't know. He could probably try his chances with Diaz. You could try his chance with Diaz. Oh wait, I completely forgot. Converts. Where's Andy? Oh wow, hold up. You can do that. I did not know you could do that. I thought you had to go find the colonist. That's awesome. He isn't interested in her melons. Yeah, I think he likes her mind. Peter Porker? Well, that guy's dead. That pig is dead. Sorry to disappoint. I murdered that pig. We slaughtered her. Or him. I don't remember. The pig wasn't around for me long enough to know. There are a lot of compacted machinery here. Also, who is this guy? Humps. Welcome. He's tough and he's a chemical interest. Honestly, tough is a good trait to have if you want to have a melee pawn. For now, Xavier has been our surrogate melee pawn. Also, actually, wait, where's your... Why have you not picked this guy up? Go grab your lifter. Alright, lifter is back in business. Go work. You're mostly going to need miners for Odyssey. Yeah, I did notice that too. Luckily, Anna's really good at mining. She's good at mining, she's really smart. She's also aesthetic. She doesn't care if she's in like an impressive... She doesn't really care, but she likes being in like a cheap room. No one is going to know that was the family pig meal. Alright, so now we've basically restocked all our components. We have so many more components now. So attach this, add this to the ship. So 83 grav tiles. We're also running low on steel, so I guess we should probably mine all this. She's going to be working. Anna is going to be busy for several days. Until we get, like, more people that can mine. I don't know. It depends on what Hilda decides to become. She will choose what role she needs to fill in this colony. It will be up to her to decide. Build her a personal 1x2 room for the personal mood buff. Yeah, it would help. Actually, her fibrous mechanites... Why are her fibrous mechanites still here? How are they still there? I have no idea how long they have to be... How long that has to be that way. So what's it like? We can make like a ship hull somewhere? Royal Tribute Collector. Oh man. Dude, if we picked up that waster, we probably could have sold him into as a slave. For honor. We could have done that. Damn it. What are we doing on the wood supply? Xavier, where the fuck were you? Cutting grass. I just kind of noticed him coming from the east or the west. I was like, what the hell was he doing? Yeah, how's this working here? So growth rate is 280%. You can release him for the mood buff. So it's 140 versus 280 here. I don't know. I wonder how many hydroponics we can support. We might build... I think we can afford to build another one of these. You need to build more hydro for efficiency. We're going to build one more of these. 4 isn't enough. Oh, hey, the lifter can handle most of that stuff. I mean, also we have a vanometric cell. A vanometric cell has also been helping. Yeah, I'm actually noticing the battery is dying. So even with the vanometric cell, how much power do these things use? It needs 70 power. I don't know. There must be a lot inside the ship that needs to be worked on. What in the fuck? You complete moron. Recently watched a Genshin YouTuber say that they're quitting the game because they lost internet. The devs suck and the community is toxic and you get death threats in his comments. Why? What's wrong with someone saying that they don't feel like playing a game anymore? You for real right now, dude? Okay, there you go. It was just like, what the hell? I was like, where the hell is Shungus? Can you build that? We're like losing power. Because it's the internet being the internet? I'm like, it's not that serious. It's just Genshin Impact. It's not that serious. He said Genshin's a good game, but there's nothing wrong with playing it, but obviously the community is a circus. Alright, so now that we're collecting more steel. I don't know, we can also make like more assault rifles, but then again, it's like... What's everybody's weapon status? I guess we can make one more assault rifle. We can make one more assault rifle for someone to use. I've gotten banned off the official Discord for saying the word damn. I'm under the impression that making a flak vest is also kind of bad for... Oh, wait, we might want to make this. Incendiary launcher, I'm like, what weapons here are useful? Vac suits, we'll probably need to make one or two of these. Yeah, I don't want to play this game anymore. The fandom is toxic. Kill yourself. The fandom says it. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah. Sounds about right. All right. Wow. That rice is already done. It's just like magic. How's the power doing? Oh, the power is still failing. Assault when you have advanced research is reached. Move that there. Wood gen reigns supreme. Yeah, we might we might need wood generators. Power output. Yeah, hold up. This is not working. Oh, I'm noticing this takes 2,900 power. Jesus Christ. So the grid access is currently negative 1,000. So what, will I need like one more of these? You need 4 generators to support a hydroponics farm. So what is this? 100 power output? Oh, I see. I see why you're saying this. Because they support the same amount of power, but it's just like one takes wood, one takes chem fuel. So I guess it depends on how much chem fuel you're willing to keep around. Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna have to keep more chem fuel in the buffer. Wood is much easier to get. Okay, so when you make chem fuel from wood, so it takes 70 wood, and how much chem fuel does that result in? I use wood over chem. Yeah, so what's happening here is like 35. I see. So you would have to be living in an area that has a lot of wood if you wanted to do something like this. All right. Also, let me see how much can we put here? Damn it. Is there any other like more meaningful extensions we can make to the ship? For now, no. It's literally less efficient than Chemgen, but it can be a pain when you... It can be a pain when you're in an extreme ice biome. Alright, I'll trust your judgment on this. We'll start transitioning the wood fire. Oh, I also noticed that doesn't fit there. Even though you would never land in an extreme ice biome anyway. Yeah, it's just we don't ever want to land anywhere that just doesn't have that much wood. All right, screw it. We're just gonna have to swap out all of this real quick. All right, neural supercharger. So where is that? Is that an ideology thing? So neural supercharger, neuron sensitizing device that can deliver 1 neural supercharge each day. A person with a neural supercharge will think and learn faster, but will also consume more food. Oh, these things take a lot of electricity. 400 watts. Is that considered a lot? This is a sleep accelerator. Bedside device that accelerates the sleeper's circadian rhythm. This speeds up sleep but consumes a lot of electricity. And also causes increased hunger. 400 is a lot. Yeah, power consumption, so 400 watts. Like, as opposed to, like, what's an average piece of machinery? 120. So it's like, that's like 4 different electronic machines working at the same time. I don't know. It was cool to look into. Anything past 300 is considered a lot. What do I want next? Fertility procedures. I don't know. It's like, this is what we could do. If none of my male colonists manage to get married and have children. This is like this is the last resort. We have to resort to vat babies if we want to have more colonists or like more kids. So xenogenetics, sterile materials. Now let's take this. It's like all of my male colonists are so romantically inept. They are so incredibly romantically inept. Alright, kids are a pain to deal with. Alright, Shungus, I need you to build this immediately. Like we're about to lose power to the entire thing. But worth when you're trying to build a specific colonist? Yeah. I don't know, it's like if I have a kid, it just kind of happens. If I receive a kid in this colony, I just kind of take him. I take them in and I just kind of deal with it. Yeah, Lifter can handle this. Alright, it seems to be gaining back power, but that's because the sun lamp is off. And then I'm gonna need Shungus to come over here and build this. Killing kids give massive mood debuffs anyway. Yeah, and it also apparently hurts your reputation. That sounded wrong. It's also apparently it's also not ideal for your colonist's reputation. Oh, what is this? An actual raid? Oh wait, we had 2 raids that were just interrupted by insects. I remember that. That was the thing that happened. That's why we haven't seen any like crazy raids. Because like some of our initial raids were just kind of dealt with immediately. I honestly think, what's the range of this assault rifle? Anna, you don't want to be alone for this. All right, so they're out in the open. Anna, how close do you think we can get to them? Finish them? You don't underestimate fast melee raiders. It's like I don't feel the need to insanity lance this guy. We outrange them. Yeah, we can't get as close as I would like. All right, good hit, good hit. Want to step a little closer? It's like Anna's good. Actually, Diaz would also be good for this. Send the two of them. Where's the lifter? All right, we have to put the lifter on escort mode. All right, that's one dead. And the odds of being one-shotted from a straight arrow is extremely rare. Tell that to, what the hell was her name? Is Joel in chat? What was it? Who was that one pregnant lady that got killed in one arrow shot in our RimWorld playthrough, losing his fun? Is Joel in chat right now? You remember that? Was that an arrow? She definitely died to a tribal. She definitely got headshotted by a tribal and died. But maybe that's because being pregnant decreases your odds of avoiding an arrow. GG. I was like, which person was that? Who else has got bows? Hey, shoot that guy. All right, now start shooting this person. We outgunned this person. It's like, I haven't even got everybody involved in this. It's all a dice roll? Exactly. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Oh, look at it. Here he comes. Here he comes. All right, they're leaving. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Don't let him escape. No, it's fine. It's whatever. They've learned their lesson, I think. All right, I got a free spear. That's like a decent spear. It's a normal one. All right, well, you know what? You go back to work, asshole. I forgot to set it to patrol. I forgot to set it to patrol mode. Yeah, not too shabby. We're only playing on Strive to Survive, so we're not like... Don't expect anything crazy to happen. Don't expect anything crazy to go on in here. Like, anything ridiculously difficult. I just want to explore... I want to explore what this expansion has to offer. And I want to do it without getting my ass beat. Without getting wiped. Without getting... It's like, if we're gonna do, like, a losing is fun, some, like, bullshit, like, it's stupidly hard kind of difficult, I'll probably do it with Joel. We'll do a co-op playthrough. That was the guy... That was the person that was in the call earlier. That's Joel. He's a good friend of mine. Alright, so... We're gonna have 4 wood fire generators. We're losing power very, very quickly. Thank you. Yeah, this ain't working. Anna, how about you go and convert him again? We'll convince him eventually. He's at 39%. He's beginning to doubt himself. Okay, well, this is bad. Multiplayer mod doesn't work yet at 1.6. Yeah, that's why I haven't... It's like, we'll do it when it's available. We'll do it when it's ready. You know what? I'm going to uninstall this. I'm going to uninstall this and bring this back. I think there's a better use of our time than just extending forward. I kind of want to extend this power room. I want to make this power room a little bigger. Because this isn't really working. So for Odyssey, we want... something like that. Yeah, power is not looking so hot. I think the freezer is not doing well. A major break risk. I think there's is there a remove floor? Yeah, remove foundation. We'll go back on this for a second. Because, like, maybe what is this? Oh, right, that. Protect your other cooler. Oh yeah, there's a cooler down there. I honestly didn't notice it. I also run due to an unguarded cooler. I'm still thinking about this quest. I was like, did I want this? How many people were there? 3? Why does OBS keep doing that? What is this, 11 days? Even if it's an early game? You actually bring the solar panels with you if you build them on grav tiles, no roof? Oh, okay, so we can have solar power if we really wanted to. That's good to know. They won't care about mood, just send them. Give me the Neuralink former. Alright, what up? Days. Andy has been in a bad mood lately. What has been going on? Oh, what the fuck? How long has that been? I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize it was that bad. Whoops. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I never saw the signs. I didn't know he was going off the deep end like that. Alright, I don't know. It's like we're not doing anything in here. We'll at least give them some proper beds. We'll at least give them some decent beds. Like, we're not savages. We all sleep in one collective room together. We could also do the faithful... What is this? Faithful celebration? I go build this. Yeah, we'll go sort this. We'll sort out their bed condition in a second. Fungus can cause fish populations to steadily decline for some time. Low fish populations will make fishing less productive. I honestly completely forgot you could fish in this game. I want to say that's new, right? That's new to this. Also, I have already seen that message. That's like new to this version, right? Art is underrated. Try to make a massive or large thing. It'll improve mood. I've completely forgot to even make a statue. You're totally right. I forgot I should work on statues. Yeah, I did place down an art table. Yeah, we weren't able to make an art bench because we didn't have any wood. We can make a statue of someone, a person. We can make a terror sculpture, grand sculptures. I don't know. Is there anybody here who's kind of like an aspiring artist? Anybody here got the potential? So Diaz has an 8 in art. She has an 8 in art. So I guess like you're gonna be our artist. Make it grand or large. Where is... So Diaz, if you're interested in art, go for it. Follow your dreams. So make a grand sculpture. Well, honestly, actually, let's not do that. Make a large sculpture. Make a large sculpture. I think, like, we don't have enough space to support a grand sculpture just yet. Sculpture. What do I want this to be made of? I don't know. We can make this out of wood for now. It's like, it needs 100 wood or stone. I don't know. Do we have any stone in the area? Wood? Yeah, we'll just go with wood. So clear all, only make it out of wood. It's fine. So Diaz is now going to pursue some artistic endeavors. Something, it'll make her, again, you know, maybe it'll make her like almost as attractive as Anna. Everyone in the colony seems to really like Anna. But I think Diaz gets forgotten quite often. Jump to item stash. There's apparently a Psychic Soothe, but I don't really care about that. Psychic Soothes are normally not. I normally don't use Psychic Soothes. I don't know, normally things don't get bad enough that I need one. That I'm like, oh shit, we need to trigger it right now. Normally it doesn't get that bad. Hey, there's some more tribes people. I want to say, yeah, these guys are in the same pact as, these 3. Good to know. Oh, combat supplier relationship. Sister of crew member Xavier. Your sister? Annoying voice. Ew. Disgusting. Which one was it? Selkie. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, they have a father named Loser. I don't know who the fuck that guy is, but he sounds like a loser. What's this person's stats? Pretty, night owl, volatile. Damn. Damn, why were you holding out on us, Xavier? You didn't tell us you had a hot sister. Oh, I also noticed, oh, she's a doctor. Why are the 3 guests looking thin? What have they been doing before joining? Yeah, they don't look like they have much. They don't look like they have much. I don't know, maybe they voluntarily live a simple life. I don't know, I can't judge. Hilda, what the fuck are you doing? Hilda, stay in the home zone. Yeah, we don't need you getting attacked by someone, alright? We don't need, like, someone to snatch you up and take you in a van and sell you to slavery or something. You know, like, what do parents tell their kids in RimWorld? It's like, don't ever accept candy in the white shuttle that passes by sometimes. Don't ever go into that shuttle to get their candy. They'll take you into space and send you into slavery. Or worse, they'll use you as, like, they'll harvest your organs. It's like, what do you think parents gotta tell their kids in RimWorld? What do you think has to happen? It's like, Mommy, what are you putting this red torch down for? And it's like, the vampires are coming, my child. They have chosen our location to be used as a meeting spot. They will be here in an hour. I mean, like, to be fair, your colony's gotta have some clout. You gotta have some clout if vampires think you're cool enough to hang around. Grav core detected. Orbital platform. You've detected an energy signature of a grav core. It's coming from an orbital platform. Alright, so we can get there with a grav ship. Orbital platform or orbital locations are extremely dangerous. Equip your colonists with vac suits. Plan your return trip, as living in orbit for long periods is very difficult. Remake the guest schedule so mostly purple, as they don't really work. You right. Let's shave a bit of time. I don't know. They can spend 4 hours doing actual work, all right? Like, doing something that's actually productive. It's like, see, Diaz is actually pursuing her art endeavors. Well, when she's not hunting animals. I realize how counterintuitive that is. Yeah, what are you doing right now? Are you doing anything? You're the cook. You're also... How many times is this gonna take? How many times are we gonna do this, man? How many times are we gonna do this? It's not happening. Also, go back into... Oh, wait, no, you're in work mode. It's not happening, bro. Just let it go. It's not happening. I can't wait until we... I can't wait for us to recruit a male, another male colonist, and he immediately romances Anna, like, with 0 effort. That's gonna be so funny if that happens. And he's gonna enter his villain arc. That's when Bomber will enter his villain arc. All right, cargo pods. Hello. Ooh. Rice for the Rice Republic. We're blessed by the gods. Bro's gonna get cucked. Oh, dude, imagine how depressing that would be. Like, you've been trying to, like, rizz up this one lady on your ship for the past year, and then one dude comes by. One guy walks into the crew, the newbie on the team, and then he immediately gets with her. Immediately. Hey, how's this assault rifle looking? It's a good assault rifle. Andy, when you're not upset, you will earn this assault rifle. Oh yeah, I guess he does not like Diaz. Yeah, he doesn't like anybody in this colony, honestly. But like, he's kind of needed. I didn't realize he's actually good at construction. I didn't even notice that. He's kind of needed here. We kind of need him. All right. Oh shit, I didn't even realize these guys were traitors. My bad. I honestly didn't even notice they were... Oh wait, that was the guy with his sister. That was Xavier's sister that came by, right? Yeah. So if we ever run into that person again, we'll keep her in mind. Wait a minute. Oh, how long has that been the case? Whoops. How long has that been that way? Actually, no. What we need to do. Power conduit. Do that. Slap a hidden conduit. Slap a conduit there. Yeah, whoops. I was wondering, like, how are we out of power and the batteries are still working? And the batteries still seem to be fine. I was like, what's that all about? Hey, another party's happening. Honestly, that'll lift these guys' moods. That'll make everything better. Also, yeah, Andy, it might do you some good to come by this party. Anna, are you gonna attempt to convert him again? Also, afterwards, we might do the, what the fuck is this? A social ritual where people release sky lanterns. A side focus where we recharge the full. There's dutiful celebration. Okay. There's also a unity celebration. I'm just, like, checking this. Lantern Night from Terraria? Yeah, all of this is, like, side focus oriented. It would have been nice to have, like, you know, maybe a colonist would join. I don't know. It's like, we don't really need a new colonist right now. Like, our team is pretty solid. Our team is pretty rock solid right now. Terraria brain rot. Alright, we'll need someone to move this. How's this looking? This is losing power. So we're gonna need more wood generators. This is why we've added more space to the colony. So we're just gonna have a ton of wood generators back here. You know, it's all stored in the front of the ship. I don't know if that's the best way to do it. I don't know. Maybe we should, like, grow heal root in one of these. I might swap this out. I'm going to swap this out the heal root. Someone just harvested this. We should have heal root always growing in here. Nobody has tattered apparel, luckily. Oh, god damn it. Son of a bitch. We don't have an ideology room, and people are going to continue to be upset about that, right? Or no, never mind. Maybe it'll be fine for now. Heal root at least 3 hydroponics making heal root. Yeah, we'll see how much power we can, like, let's just start building up our power first before we do anything like that. Reinstall this right there, just in case something bad happens. How's Hilda doing? I haven't looked at you in a while. You still have a submachine gun. Andy, you also have earned an assault rifle. You've been promoted. You've also been promoted. You can equip the heavy SMG. If Hilda needs to murder someone, she can now do it. I don't know, maybe we can let Hilda operate the EMP launcher. I don't know, the EMP launcher and smoke launchers, they don't take that much effort. They don't take much effort to use. Maybe we can rely... Would you rely on a 9-year-old child to keep you smoked and covered while you're trying to go into a mech cluster? Would you trust your life? Would you put your life in Hilda's hands? She's only got 1 shooting skill. She has 3 crafting skill. I don't know where she got that. Sterile materials, perfect. We'll probably need that. Smoke pop packs, moisture pump. Moisture pump is honestly completely useless. Not in this case. We don't need this. Hospital bed. Let's take that. Yeah, how about this? Let's also... So floors. I'm under the impression that we could put sterile tiles on top of this, right? Let me see. I used a 4-year-old cover my colonists with EMP and smoke before. Is there like a toggle expanding home area? Toggle colonist bar. There's like a... I don't want this room information. Like, I've never seen... When did I turn this on? Yeah, turn off room stats. I don't know when I turned that on. Okay, we don't have enough silver for this. He's old enough to crawl, he's old enough to brawl. Well, that's what we thought at one point. We tried having a melee pawn at the age of 13, but it turns out that child soldiers are a lot squishier than adult soldiers. It turns out that's the case. I didn't know that. How could I have known? How could I have known that was the case? Yeah, it sounds to me like these guys are going to be a little upset about this for a while. It's -4 though. We must have an ideological logo. So the ideology. I guess we can put that in there for now. I don't know. There's really no other... Well, I don't know. Is it like... Do they just want the logo? It's like we don't really have a proper room for this stuff. We don't have enough room on the ship. Ooh. Oh, unfortunately, we can't work with that, can we? Yeah, we sadly... This thing is sadly useless in Odyssey. They handle pain surprisingly much better than IRL kids. That is true. That is very true. But, like, they are noticeably... It's like, until you get to the age of 18, your colonist is notably still squishy. Mine more silver? I have not seen silver in the area. Yeah, the only silver we have is the ore that we have. So we're a bit out of luck. Oh, shit. I did not realize how much steel we had. That is... that's a lot of steel. I don't know. Can we do something with that? I honestly was not paying attention to that. I don't know. What do we... How's the wealth looking? I don't know, maybe after they harvest this, we could change this in the corner. We could, like, maybe grow corn. I can only take 3 bullets IRL before dropping in pain, but a RimWorld colonist could take 6 bullets and keep fighting. I don't know, let's give it a shot. Let's try to grow corn. Let's also make more shelves. This is like, there's a lot more room in here now. Oh, it's been disrespected. No beds allowed, no work facilities allowed. You need 4 columns. We all have wimp traits IRL. Wanting neural supercharge. Yeah, it's like, how are these guys handling this? It's disrespected, so they don't like this. Damn it. Observed rotting corpse. Oh, right. Did we never... Oh, shit. I did not mean to put them there. Damn it. Place them back here. Yeah, that's probably not good. So toss human-like corpses, critical, put them back there. Yeah, maybe we'll let the lifter handle this job. Yeah, my bad, guys. Who the fuck is that? Oh, I think that's the waster that came down from the sun. That came down from space. It was that guy. I don't know. We'll see if we can get a corn harvest in here. Alright, so it looks like we now have more power. We do still have 70 tiles. Maybe we should spend that on an ideology room. Because people will probably continue to be upset about it. Yeah. What is this? Oh, shit. I didn't... Oh, fuck. Well, okay, I think it's like... We could probably put the grav core back down. Yeah, just reinstall the grav core. I think that should solve the problem. Okay, yeah, there we go. I was like... I got a little scared there. I was like, we don't want pieces of the ship being torn off. It's like, we'll move this later. But for now, we need to have it placed down so we can keep placing more things down in this place. All right, so it looks like our battery, it looks like our power, we can support more hydroponics basins. Yeah, obviously this is not optimal. This is, I know for a fact, I know this isn't optimal. Yeah, we'll have a lot of heal root. I don't know, maybe we should go into like medicine production and then like drug production. We'll start selling all the good shit. We'll start selling the good shit. We'll live that good life. Yeah, let's see here. So I keep planting rice there. Plant heal root here. And then also plant heal root there. Yeah, grid excess, there is 900, roughly. Looks like there's around 1,000 power. Also, I guess, like, we want to make sure we always have, like, a stockpile of wood. I didn't really think about that. How are we doing? Can you, yeah, you can start converting again. I think we've got him. Yeah, his certainty is now down to 28%. How much time has my boy been rejected? What do you want to know? Social. I mean, they're still friends. He's been rebuffed 3 times. He's been rebuffed 3 separate times. It's not pretty. It's very sad, honestly. What is next on the list? I don't know. We'll do whatever, I guess. I don't know, like, when we get to a point where we're meant to go and fight the mech queen. I don't know. Like, I'm just kind of vibing. I'm just kind of continuing to explore this world. So what else in this phase would we want? So I guess, like, we want to get into drug production because, like, maybe we could start producing our own medicine. We kind of need more med kits. They're both big bone. Why would she reject my boy? He ain't fat. Yeah, they're both... I don't know. Maybe it's because his body shape reminds her of herself. And she's like, I don't like being fat. And seeing him makes me upset. I don't know. I don't know what these colonists are thinking. I don't get it. It's like, it's not even like, Anna's not even the only person. Anna's not even the only person, or like, Bomber's not even the only person that's trying to romance her. Like, let me check this out. Well, honestly, I'm kind of noticing that her relationship with everybody else is not particularly strong. Yeah, he constantly destroys his relationship with this person. Yeah, I'm actually cannot romance, obviously, because she's too young. Low opinion. Shungus, I guess, just doesn't like her for some reason. Oh, that's why. It's like Shungus doesn't like Anna because, he's a hard worker. Anna is, wait, what the heck? Or I guess, like, because he's a hard worker, he inherently dislikes people who aren't also hard workers. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, he just inherently doesn't like people who don't work as hard as him. I mean, look, he's a man that grinds. Shungus is a grinder. He's always working on the ship. He's always working on more calibrations for the ship. He's too busy for anything else. Hey, the gill rod is over. Not that we cared. It's like you won't find Shungus doing much other than working on the ship and modifying and like being in the middle of more calibrations to the ship. I don't know. We'll take this granite in. Also, is that statue done? Oh wait, is Diaz still hunting? No, she's growing stuff. You can tell someone is going to be really freaky. Oh, we haven't had like the strange colonist show up yet, have we? Have we had a weird person show up yet? I think we have, and that person left. Right? Or am I thinking of an entirely different RimWorld playthrough I did? Am I not remembering it correctly? Psychite refining. Normally Psychite, so what does Flake and Yayo come from? Psychoid leaves, which I believe can be grown here. Normally when I'm playing with Joel, we normally go for Yayo. How much herbal are you growing? We have 3 hydroponics worth, and also a field that we probably don't Actually, yeah, wait. Stop that. Stop sowing. Don't sow more. We don't need that many. We don't need that much heal root. An Ibex ram. Get out of here. Sorry, it was like I grew it and we didn't have hydroponics yet. We didn't have it set up. I don't know. We'll probably also need this. I think like these 2 researches, and then we'll also need, I guess, like brewing. It's like we can make beer. Do we have like beer? We probably should have this. Like sometimes when me and Joel play, normally we grow a bit of beer as well. We grow a bit of the, we grow a bit of the, whatever it's called. Or it looks like it can't be grown here. Welp. I don't know, maybe what we can do. Fibercorn, shoot frenzy. So what we can instead do, let's grow hop plants here instead. And eventually we can turn that into beer. And then in the meantime, we're gonna research beer brewing, all the drug brewing stuff, essentially. I've kind of noticed we haven't had anything on the comms console show up yet, which is kind of upsetting. I would have liked to have some people help out, like send us stuff. Reinstall, move this thing over. Yeah, good job, Hilda. You move that battery. Oh shit, I haven't even attached these. I completely forgot to. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, yeah, we needed a wood generator there. Otherwise, none of these things mean anything. All right, how are we doing on wood? We've collected so many trees, and we still haven't, like, burned through all of it. Yeah, no, we could use, like, a trader. We could use someone to trade with. I do still have 70 grav tiles. I'm not sure what I want to use them for. Maybe I'll save them. Because right now, the colony's kind of got everything it needs at the moment. Well, actually, we would need an ideology room at some point. I gotta figure that out. Odyssey. Let me also, like, see large thrusters. So it requires vac-stone blocks if we want to use this. So we need to go find some. There are large chem fuel tanks, though. Alright, Psychite refining. We can make flake. Flake is always nice. We can also go into this menu and make ourselves a... We can make a brewery. Oh, it needs to be in a workshop. I mean, not that it matters that much. Yeah, I guess like we are kind of running out of room in this area. Yeah, how do I want to do this? I don't know, we'll leave it there for now. And then we'll also need a drug lab. And then we have a bit more cloth. Also, you should always have your medic carry medicine in their inventory. Which guy's the doctor? So we have 2 doctors. We have Bomber and we have Andy. So so Bomber and Andy, you guys are going to always carry 1 med kit on you. I don't know, does it have to be, can it be any med kit, or will they pick up herbal medicine? In case of extreme injuries, do they normally carry, will they choose to carry... Carry 3? Oh, okay, you can configure that. Alright, so what's going on with this mad tortoise? High quality meds? Oh, we don't have any right now. Alright, Bomber. You can do this. Hilda, how about you go help? You guys can take this guy on together, right? Alright, Bomber. You're gonna show Anna that you know what you're doing. You know you're a capable colonist. You're a doctor and you somehow can't even... for some reason, she's still not attracted to you. Alright, come on. Show everybody what's up. You kill that tortoise. You kill that tortoise. Shoot that tortoise. All right, come on, get him, Hilda. Who's gonna kill him first? All right, finally. We'll hunt him. I meant the normal blue ones. Yeah, I'm also out of them. I'm out of them. I don't have any more. We don't have any Nutrimine either. We need to make a subcore. Like a subcore so we can make like a cleaning bot. Biotech. Subcore encoder. I need more components. I think we've ran out. We've collected all the components on the map. That's gold. Mine that. Yeah, we found all the compact machinery on the map. Oh well. Again, we'll need to... Damn it, when that trader came by, we should have bought stuff from them. We should have bought that stuff. Who's in... Is there anybody in the area? No, there isn't. There's a group that really hates us. I don't know, maybe we can try flying over there. It's in the middle of the desert, and it'll probably be really hot. But we won't be there for too long. It's like, we'll have to make our way over to there. Also, they said that there's an abandoned orbital platform somewhere. Oh, that is kind of far away. For now. Yeah, there's also this thing here. There's like a satellite. I don't know. We don't really have enough vac suits for everybody either. I think we're gonna need to... We might have to do like a vac suit outfit. We'll have to do an outfit configuration. We also need plasteel. That's the problem. We don't have plasteel for vac suits. Also, who said you could do that? Oh, shit. Let me just, like, reconfigure all this. So we want the settings for these to all be linked. So storage, clear. Make this important. Store food. Put medicine in here for now. Yeah, and then in here, there's supposed to be corpses. Alright, that should be sorted out. Lifter will handle this. Hey! Yes! Awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright, so who wants to do this? Hilda, you have 2 social skill. I don't know, maybe you could handle this. Psychite refining. Let's also go for medicine production. Make our own medicine. Maybe these guys got Nutrimine. Yeah, Hilda. Like, imagine pulling up to a colony, and, like, the person who's coming to trade with you and, like, haggle you is some 9-year-old kid. I don't know, I guess, like, we can use chem fuel as a suitable commodity. We could totally do that. But, first, let's sell this. We don't need this stuff. So, the extra go juice, maybe we'll keep it. This Garulin seed, we're not going to use. There's a gun link. There's also the clothes from this dead guy, if you want it. But luckily, we actually preserved it. They actually aren't selling as many important items as I thought. I mean, they are selling Nutrimine. Oh, hey, components. I don't think we can buy all the Nutrimine. Unless we do a power move like that. We do a power move. We do some sort of power move like that. Sell the venison, too. There's not much chocolate. Not enough to be worth it. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. There you go. Quest active. The ancient chem fuel refinery. When talking with the trader... Oh, wait. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can... So when you talk to the trader, that's how we got some of those quests. That's honestly really neat. Learn the location of an ancient chem fuel refinery. We can loot it. I don't know. If it doesn't have grav tiles, then why would I even go there? If it doesn't have grav tiles stored in there, I don't want it. So let's make a subcode encoder. We're going to need to make this. Because we need to make a cleaning bot. Oh, we're also running... I think we also are running low on wood again. Alright, collect all that. Yeah, I think Diaz has been distracted by pretty much everything. Hey, convert is back. So how's your confidence in your faith? Alright, Anna's gonna make you question it all again. Alright, 36 to 18%. We're almost there. We've almost got it. Alright, so now what we can do, we can make one basic subcore. And what does this take? Just 2 components. Good. So just make one of these. I meant the normal... Or I already read that chat message. I meant the normal blue ones. Well, that's why we bought Nutramine. Yeah, so now we can start making normal medicine. Also, there was apparently a lot of gold back there. We'll need that for the multi-analyzer when we start doing, like, more sophisticated things. I don't know. Whoa. Oh, Andy is probably very, very upset. He ate meat. It upset him a lot. Well, don't worry. One day you will think like us, and you don't need to give a shit about that. Stash of goods. What? How long are these idiots going to be standing around? Yeah, we want this neuroformer. This is all about to be in 3 days. Get them out of here. Is that subcore? Was that subcore made? Xavier, you actually doing this? Oh, you're busy. How's Hilda doing? All right, this is making up for a lot of this stuff. All right. So this growth tier, she'll choose a passion from 1 option, and then she can choose a passion from 2 options, and then choose a trait from 4 options. That's not perfect. That's not exactly what I want. I don't know if she'll have the best growth. I feel like she's not growing the way we'd want her to. I don't know. I don't even know what we want her to do. I don't even know what we want her to do for the colony. It's like we just kind of took her in. Who is this? That explains so much. That explains so much. That explains a lot. That no wonder he couldn't get her. That explains so fucking much. She has a husband. She was married the entire time. Bomber can choose to be the bigger man here. Or what will he do? Bomber finds this guy and he discovers... He, like, helps her, but then he discovers that, wait a minute, she's married to this guy. Should I save him? Wait, hold up, he's a melee pawn. He's a melee pawn. We can actually bring this guy in. I actually would want this guy. Yeah, bring him in. Cannot capture. 1 second. Shit. The one time we don't have a prison. It's like, would he stay? Shit. It's like I get rid of the prison, and of course this happens. How do we do it? I'm thinking about how do I go about with this? How do I go forward with this? He's also like not bad at crafting. He's brave. Like, what did this guy do? Like, he's actually like a Giga Chat. Dude, he's actually like kind of awesome. Like he's also got like he's pretty well rounded. Yeah, not bad. Careful shooter too. But he's a night owl, so yeah, that's like the only problem. Night owl can be a bit inconvenient because they just have an inherent mood debuff for being out in the sun. So if I have to bring him so we should probably avoid bringing him anywhere. 1 second, I'm thinking about what to do here. Yeah, what's the social here? Yeah. That's pretty funny. That's fucking amazing. I don't know, it's like, should I throw him back here? Like, should we just turn this room here into a prison? Hey, it's like, honestly, you could do worse. I guess we got no choice. Honestly, if anything, I think Anna should be the one to or no, I think Bomber should be the one to capture him. How's he, oh, shit. Okay. Oh, he's got a smoke leaf dependence. Oh no, he's got a crippling drug addiction. That's not healthy. We'll see what happens. So, mechanoids are coming in. We'll have to get ready to leave soon. That's fine. We were planning to leave anyway. Alright, there we go. So, does this, okay, that's fine. Alright, prisoner. We're gonna recruit you. We're bringing your ass in. And, when Andy wakes up... Actually, Andy, go tend to him right now. Yeah, fix your stuff. I wonder how many mechanoids they send after you. Yeah, that kind of stinks. I was hoping we'd get a harvest of this, but that doesn't sound like that's gonna happen. So if we want to do any like serious money making, we would have to do it through hydroponics, and we'd have to grow like the psychoid leaves. I don't know. It's like his smoke leaf dependence. 24 days to recover. We'll have to make like a different room for him. Alright, I'm gonna deconstruct this for now. I think what's gonna happen... I might need to just make like a temporary room somewhere. Alright, so move this stuff. Deconstruct that. We're going to get a... So, biotech, ideology, Odyssey, Gravship hull. It's not particularly pretty. But, you're gonna have to deal with it. Like, we'll even give you, like, a half-decent bed. I don't know. I guess, like, let's make a bed out of steel. Yeah, it's fine. We can totally do this. I don't know. We just needed, like, a prison. Also give them some... We're not savages, alright? We'll give them some light. Alright, set owner. Or set this for prisoners, and then... Alright, good job. Don't worry. He'll join our cause in a second. This is quite the plot twist. I wasn't expecting this. Like, that makes so much sense, though. That makes so much sense why she's constantly rejected him. And that only makes me further afraid for if she ever accepts. I was like, is she gonna, like, does she have the capacity to two-time him like that? I don't know. We'll find out. So what's this guy's name? Odile McDaniel. Who knew she had a husband the entire time? Yeah, he's also not a fan of everybody around here. Not to mention, he's not exactly a fan of the fact that she is holding him prisoner. His wife. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they'll break up. There's a lot of drama that could potentially happen in this colony. The interpersonal drama is what we're interested in here, alright? So what's this room looking like? This prison is dull. Yeah, we'll see how he gets along with everybody else. What in the fuck? Holster. Bomber, you have a sister? Alright, so a miner named Holster is crashing in a transport pod, suffering from paralytic abrasia and is unable to walk. She'll recover after many days. There's also a chance of a lucky quick recovery. Abrasia can also be cured by a special operation which requires a large amount of Glitter World medicine. She's willing to contribute once she's recovered, but will not leave voluntarily. I mean, mining skill 11. I mean, we might as well. Yeah, welcome. Hello. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. Slow learner, that's not that big of a deal if you have a double passion. Well, we're gonna need to find a place to store you. Alright, we're gonna need another bed, guys. Yeah, Bomber, I didn't know you had a sibling. Yeah, we'll go get her in a second. Alright, go rescue. Yeah, 28 years old, vengeful child and a digger. Mining skill +8, a deal maker. Well, what is going on? Who are all these people walking into our colony? Who's this dude? Holy fuck. What on earth is this? This is anomaly. This has to be anomaly. I mean, that is useful as fuck. That is very, very useful. Perfect memory, beautiful, delicate. Fire spew. What the heck? Dude, that's this is what the fuck? Also, he just hates everybody here. Dislike xenotype. Or dislike ideology. However, he's also delicate, so Asher can be taken down. She can be taken down really easily. She's also beautiful, perfect memory. Her skills will never decay. Yeah, what's the catch here? She has a revolver too. Normal revolver. Strange ass looking dude. Yeah, we're getting a bunch of randos showing up to the colony now. So we got 5 days until the mechs show up. Alright, Anna, you want to go talk to this guy? Hello. Alright, a stunningly good-looking stranger stands in front of you. Her face beams with confidence as she opens her hand in a gesture of fellowship. She says she's here to make a deal, and will help you in exchange for simple hospitality. This is her purpose, and she always fulfills her purpose. She's unskilled in everything to an unnatural degree. Regardless of the subject, she has mastered it. In addition, her work ethic is remarkable. She appears to be the perfect worker. She may be very useful, but you also sense that there is something Asher is not telling you. I mean, why not? Welcome, I guess. She's an impid. What she should also be doing, we should get her some work. So, firefight, patient. I guess you're a really good doctor. Bed rest, childcare, that's also good too. And then warden. I don't know, we don't really need you cooking. I guess if, like, you want, you can help with construction and mining. Art. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, I'm like, what else should I have? It's like, we could probably have her craft some stuff for us. Crafting could also be pretty helpful. Yeah, we have, like, several components. And we're about to get, like, some new colonists. Trojan Horse. Hi, Mr. Unforgettable. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, what kind of stuff do I want her to make us? Because, like, with such a high crafting skill, like, we gotta use that for this. Shred mechanoid, make vac suits. Auto pistol. I guess, like, we can make assault rifles. Either, like, make assault rifles and chain shotguns. How about you make us 3 chain shotguns, and we'll see if you're all that. We'll see if you're about that life. Any worker. Let's make Asher do it. We'll see if you about that life, alright? Let's see what you can do. I don't know, who knows? Maybe Asher will just leave. Maybe Asher will just leave after a certain point. I don't know. But, she's kind of in a bad mood because everybody seems to dislike the... You should medical inspect for metal horrors. 1 second. We don't have enough beds. Yeah, let me do that. Well, we'll have to put it in here for now. It's like she won't be doing any cooking. Alright, operations. Surgical inspection. Alright, go get some rest, and we'll see what's going on here. We'll take a bit of a look under the hood. I almost forgot about it. Psychic Soothe, good. What did that just say? God damn it. A faint but painful psychic presence emanating from Asher, but failed to understand what was causing it. What does that mean? That's not like a normal message. It doesn't seem like a metal horror, but what does that mean? All right. That doesn't come off as a metal horror to me, but it sounds like a problem. She's a construct of your mind. She's not real. This girl isn't real. Asher doesn't actually exist. See, like, the other thing is that she's also, like, really good at melee. See, like, I'm scared that she'll turn on the colony. I have no idea. Best case scenario, she just leaves. I don't mind if she just leaves. Well, if she leaves, I might try to, like, arrest her and keep her. It's a good colonist. Yeah, how many more days do we have? We have 5 days until the mechanoids show up. I don't know. It's like I'm kind of waiting for these guys to leave. Like when this ally quest is done, we're getting out of here. I don't feel like lifting them to some other place. Asher Unknown is now fully healed. Yeah, surprisingly good at things. Almost too good. Almost too good at shit. We'll find out exactly what you're hiding. Why are you hauling? Oh, right. You need to be smithing. You might have a psychic shock lance. Try to knock her down. I want to say we have an insanity lance. Yeah, we only have an insanity lance. We don't have a shock lance. But yeah, we might need to buy one next time we see one. I don't know. We're not living near any, like, faction right now. We need to move the ship too. We need to move the ship somewhere. Like, somewhere more useful. Where we can, like, send a caravan out. Yeah, how are you doing? How many days are you going to be like this? Paralytic Abasia will last for 31 days before Holster will be allowed to be part of the group. Unless somehow she pulls through. So this person, for context, is Bomber's sister. Or no, brother. No, wait, yeah, it's a sister. Sister. Yeah, that's good. And this guy that showed up, he is actually Anna's wife. No, Anna is his wife. Anna is this guy's wife. That's why Bomber has been getting rejected every single time he tried to romance Anna. Because Anna actually had a husband the entire time that was somewhere else in the game. We just never saw him. We didn't know him. He lived in another colony. Waste problem. Infinite chem reactor. Okay, so I have a question. So if I accept this quest, hypothetically, let's say hypothetically I accept this quest, what if, like, the Toxpax land and we just fucking leave? What exactly do we do? What exactly does that do for us? If we just leave, like what is the consequence here? I'm interested in this infinite chem reactor. I do like that. Passive chem fuel without needing to have boomalopes lying around. I'm gonna save the game. I guess we're about to find out. Where did that stuff land? All right, here it comes. Yeah, we ate touch of that. We're leaving that shit there. I don't know. We'll see if that like completely destroys. Who lives near us? Who's nearby? Oh, these guys already hated us. Yeah, everybody around here already basically hated us. I don't know. We might end up pissing off some people. We'll see what happens. So quest completed. We also have this that we can install. I don't know, somewhere in this room. I don't know. This place is getting way too cramped again. We're gonna need to add like a significant extension to this building. I don't know. We'll keep it here. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, Party Fiesta will happen again soon. Yeah, mechanoids are coming in 4 days. Also, what we can do, I think it's finally time we want to gestate a clean sweeper. We need someone to kind of help clean up things around here. Now, what else needs to be done? I also noticed you left your top hat, a light leather top hat. I don't know. How are you doing? It's like we should recruit you really easily. So we get 75 chem fuel every 10 days, it looks like. Sounds good. All right, how are you guys doing? How's the social life here? All right, medicine production. We are now in a position to produce our own medicine. So do this until maybe we have like let's do 24. Make sure we have 24 medicine in storage. We're gonna need this. Then what we can do now is we can take these guys, make sure they carry herbal medicine, and always have 3 on them. Always try to have 3. Oh, this is perfect. This is really good. We're now gonna have proper medicine, and we can keep people alive. We'll have better chances of keeping people alive. See, here's the thing. Growing Devil Strand is kind of a pain in the ass. In this case, we would not be able to grow Devil Strand very easily. We would have to sit somewhere for a decently long time. Toxic gas, toxic fire, geothermal, packaged survival meals, shields. I guess we can start researching this because this guy is about to become our melee pawn. This is gonna be our melee guy. Like, you know what? It's like this guy must be worth it. This guy must be worth all that. If Anna has like rejected someone time and time again, waiting for someone that she might not have even known was alive. 9.8, that's solid. Good job. Good job, Asher. All right. Hey, how about you go try to convert Andy one more time and see if we can finally break him. He is yet to be broken. We've almost got him. We've almost got him right where we want him. All right, tattered apparel. Holster is wearing tattered apparel. Well, how about you stop wearing the pants? Oh, wait, you can't move. I forgot. I almost forgot. All right, Andy, are you now carrying 3 medicine? Good. Good for you. When are these, when is this quest going to be over? They arrive in 2 hours. Once we send these guys away, we're leaving. We're leaving. All right, how's this looking? It's like Odile is the brave. Odile the brave. What was that? Okay. Scared the fuck out of me. Get in shuttle. Get in shuttle, crab. And then walrus, get in shuttle. Beat it. Alright, so Rodaballo, crab, and walrus. Get the hell out of here. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't care. All right, Silent Neuroformer. So we'll keep this around. We'll probably sell this thing off. All right, so quest complete. Since, yeah, we increased our relationship with these guys. Good. All right, so now let's start thinking about getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, this shit ain't growing. We're gonna have to go do something else. So look at this. We have a gang of 9 now. We have 9 people. One guy is still, we're gonna have to wait a bit before she's useful. And then we have Asher. Who knows if this guy's actually gonna be helpful? I don't know. It'll depend on how long he sticks around. Like, I'm gonna see if I can get him to make some stuff for us. So what was this here? Stash of goodies. What was this? A psychic soothe? Pointless. We don't need this. Where are we trying to go next? I guess we want to work our way towards this next grav core. It's a mechanoid platform. There's also this. How much wood do we have? We have a lot of wood. So I think what I want to do is I want to head over in this direction. Like maybe land somewhere like here. We're gonna stick around in the desert for a bit and talk to and do some trading. If we can even make it that far, we'll see. Anna, launch the grav ship. So 49%. Is there anybody that's like better at piloting? Oh, hey, you're actually like pretty solid. Oh wait, no, Anna's better. Anna's like a master pilot. Andy's also really good at piloting. So we don't really need this. So let's do this. Everybody get in the grav ship. Getting the fuck out of here. That's close enough. All right, so let's see the consequences. Let's see how angry, let's see how pissed off everybody gets. Let's see how pissed off they get when they leave when we leave those tox packs on the ground. Like, we left 200 tox packs or so on the ground. Let's see what happens. Oh. Yeah, fuck them. Fuck those guys. We don't care about them. All right, take us to new lands. What's going on in the terrain here? Sandstone and limestone. So, welcome to the desert. How bad is this? 69 degrees outside? I bet the temperature gets really hot in the morning. We'll feel it in the morning. What are we looking at on materials? There's a door, but I don't think that's anything important. I don't know, how are we doing on like compact machinery in this area? I don't normally come to deserts. There's a sandstorm happening. I honestly didn't know sandstorms could happen in this game. Yeah, I actually didn't know that. I've never lived in a desert. Reduce the accuracy of ranged weapons, slow down, get sand everywhere. I'm just kind of checking the area. Just want to see, like, where we want to strategically position ourselves. What is that? More compacted steel. We have so much compacted steel, it, like, doesn't even matter. And we can constantly keep finding more, as long as we have a way to fuel the ship. And now that we have infinite chem fuel, we can do whatever the hell we want. I'm not seeing any compacted machinery, though. There's more compacted steel. There's some compacted machinery. Okay, there's some. I don't know. When we get the opportunity, we'll have to send someone out there. I don't know. I think we should move the ship. Move landing zone. Land somewhere right there. Somewhere in the center. Alright. So, we pissed off someone. There's no animals in the area, so we're relying on our hydroponics for this. We're gonna have to rely on hydroponics for this, which is fine. We have plenty of rice. I think I heard an animal die. I honestly think I heard an animal die. Alright, how's this sandstorm looking? Sand's just getting it everywhere. Grav nausea. Damn it. It's fine. I don't know. Gazelle self-tamed. Why? Oh, wow, that's a lot of animals. Kill them. Slaughter them. I mean, Andy is not gonna like that. Andy won't like that. But I don't care. I really don't care. Oh, what happened to you, Odile? It's fine, man. Hey, we made the basic subcore. He should start working on the, He should start working on this. Xavier's just been lazy. Xavier just hasn't been bothered. I don't know. I'm thinking, like, how do we extend this at this point? We have so many... There's, like, so much junk in this room. I guess, like, we now have extra beds. We have extra beds now that those 3 colonists left. Alright, how's this working? Alright, resistance is down to 8.2. He's in a bad mood. Yeah, his smoke leaf withdrawal. We might have to keep him as a prisoner. We might need to keep him as a prisoner until he gets over this withdrawal. That withdrawal is not pretty. It's gonna take him 21 days. Because then we'd have to deal with his mental breaks, and I don't want to deal with them. I don't know. Hopefully we don't accidentally beat him to death in some sort of mental breakdown. In some freak accident. However, maybe that's something Bomber would want. Maybe Bomber wants that to happen. Who knows? We'll find out. Let's make his room a little nicer. Diaz, are you going hunting? Yeah, you are. Yeah, Andy probably won't like this very much. Animals are being slaughtered in front of him. How's his certainty? It's at 8.6%. That's good. Alright. Odile is now fully healed. Well, he's in a bad mood, but this room is now like a little better. It's mediocre. Yeah, it's like well, okay, that's not my problem. You gotta sort that out yourself if you're a night owl. Damn it. That's gonna make things a lot more annoying. Like, if can we set prisoner schedules? Is that not a thing? I don't know, maybe we probably should just recruit him, and we'll put up with the addiction ourselves. Tremendous monument. I mean, that's nice. Glitter World Medicine. Yeah, it says if it's destroyed within 15 days of construction, your relations with the Great Lagoon Pack will fall by 10. I low-key think we could build this. I don't know, if we abandon it, like, if we lose relationship with them, what's our relationship with these guys? 12? That's not that bad. So what does the quest actually give us? So we would get goodwill. We could also do it for Glitter World Medicine. I don't know how important Glitter World Medicine is. I think we might want to do it for the goodwill, because then we would get a net gain of 10 if we had to leave the area. But then again, I'm like, is that even worth it just for 10? I don't know. Let me also mine this space out. So currently it's 75 degrees. It's actually not that bad. I don't know. I think we'll just recruit Odile because we don't want to have to deal with we don't want to have to deal with a withdrawal or like a mental break where we get to where like we accidentally kill him. We don't want that. We don't want something like that. All right, how is Andy handling this? It's he's been rebuffed by Walrus. Wait, which guy was Walrus? Oh, Walrus was that other person. Walrus was one of the colonists that came by. Also, I think it's Andy's turn to maybe get some changes around here on the style. All right, so what do we want to do for Andy? I think we can. What if we just let Andy go bald? We let Andy run the bald life, and then he looks like this. Yeah, he goes for this kind of look, and maybe he's got like a face tattoo. He's got like an interesting face tattoo. Just wall the prisoner in if he goes berserk. That is also true. I don't know. He'll... I don't know how I feel about that. Exclamation point? I don't know about this. I think he could go without it. This is the new Andy. He's a new man. Yeah, this is not going to be pretty. His mediocre prison cell. Yeah. It's like his opinion's fine. His opinion of his wife is also helping. Yeah, it's like once we recruit him, I think spending time with his wife will help him overcome this withdrawal. Normally, his relationship with his wife should normally, like, counteract that. Asher, what are you up to? I don't know. I'm not inclined to give this person a good weapon just yet. Because I need to know what they're capable of. I need to know exactly what their intentions are here. Because you never know who you recruit when you get these strangers. Like, if they end up leaving, I don't know, we'll probably try to imprison them. We'll mine this. We need to compact the machinery. Oh, right. We landed here because we wanted to send a caravan over to this. Yeah, what are these guys? I think these guys will take pretty much anything. Yeah, we wanted to send them over. So we're going to send the Neuralink former. We're going to send the Neuro... We're going to send the Silink Neuroformer. We're going to sell our chem fuel. We'll probably sell the pelts. I don't know. That is like way too much gold. That is like an insane amount of gold. I don't think we need that much. We don't need all that. Also, while we're doing this, let's like, there's some improvements that can be made around here. Like, for example, this could be a sterile tile room. Yeah, it's like hex tiles. Oh yeah, dominant style techist. Fine steel plates with a hexagonal pattern for that ultra technological look. I don't know, we could probably work with that. Yeah, it's like sterile tiles, paved tiles, which are ugly. There's rugs. Honestly, we could probably carpet this. We just need to grow more cloth. Oh. Their pods have gone haywire and are attacking all over the area. Alright, you know what? I'm going to trust you on this for one. I'm going to trust you with... What am I going to give you? Take this. Is everybody inside, by the way? Oh, that lifter isn't shit. Something special happened? Oh my god, did you not see what happened? Wait, okay. So here's what happened. So, you know how Bomber has been getting rejected constantly by Anna? You know, like, Bomber cannot seem to, like, romance this person? Bomber was just incapable of romancing Anna. And the huge twist was that Anna was married the entire time. Anna was married the entire time, and we just found her husband. Her husband just came down from in a transport pod. And I was like, that explains so fucking much. It's no wonder. It's like no one in this colony was able to get a girlfriend, but this guy, we have one chick that's already married. Bomber also has a sister. Bomber also seems to have a sister. She's in paralytic abasia. And also a raid is about to happen. We have this new guy named Asher. We don't know what he's gonna do. I just read about the stranger on the wiki, about the stranger who joined your crew. Some of the things are very interesting. Yeah, I'll probably end up reading it eventually. Whoa. I just want to make sure, schedule. Everybody get in the damn ship. Mechanoids. Mech, get in the ship. That mech is screwed, actually. Yeah, he can't think for himself. He might actually be screwed. There's a lot of dudes that are about to show up, by the way. Alright, everybody get the weapons out. It's time to assemble. So where do we want to do this? Everybody get into this room. Alright, actually, I need you to, Shungus, open this door. We need to make sure we know these guys, where these guys are going to come. Let's see here. Transport pods. Who's in the general area? I don't know. Maybe he'll be able to get back in time. That's very unlikely. That's very unlikely, but maybe. We can dream. I suppose we could dream. I don't know. Well, actually, let's, like, get them outside right now. Let's, like, leave this door open because we want them to kind of... We want them to come over. Alright, what's this? This is a pistol? That's a... Okay, these are pigskin. That person is 13 years old. That person is 13 years old. Jesus Christ. Poor soul. I mean, pigskins are great. Who's this? We've got that. Oh, you are absolutely screwed. Molotov cocktail and another pistol. And then we've got another guy with a pistol. Okay, that you gotta shoot better than that. Okay, this might not work very well. shit. Oh, this fight with the pigskin is lasting longer than I thought. Ow. Oh, son of a bitch. You're expendable. You go shoot this guy. You're somewhat expendable. Where are the rest of these idiots? I guess, like, now that the... Oh, wait, they have not touched that lifter. They have hardly gone to that lifter. There's another guy down here, too. Okay, also the stream is acting funky. Bacon falling from the sky. Yeah, Hilda, you... Oh, wait. Yeah, you have a gun, I guess. I don't know. Ow! Dude, we're gonna have to force this guy to move in. Yeah, that lifter got his ass beat. Yeah, that's a mad shame. All right, that's another guy. All right, surprise. All right. All right, so we got some guys with Molotovs and grenades. How are you doing, Asher? Gunshot wound. That's not that bad. All right, everybody get over here. I don't know, these are pigskins. They're pretty dangerous at range. Or they're pretty dangerous up close. I don't know, we might try using Asher's fire spew. Alright, you guys see him? Oh, they're all about to join. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, he doesn't have enough range. Oh, shit. Anna, I'm gonna need you to... Anomaly recruits are amazing, but very minimum drawbacks. God, these three are kind of annoying. This doesn't look worth Insanity Lancing. Yeah, burn him. Yeah, this dude just ran back into cover. Have you installed the P Music mod yet? No, I haven't. Yeah, I kind of forgot. What's this guy's shooting level? 2? This guy's also... He hates women. And he's also taken a hit. I don't know, the shield... I don't think the shield is important. Install it. It has amazing uncopyrighted bangers. I know. Oh, what the fuck? There's a lot more guys here than I thought. Shit. Grenade incoming? God damn it. All right, you know what? Screw it. what just happened? Oh, was a grenade already thrown? I didn't realize. When you said grenade incoming, I thought you meant someone was about to throw one. Well, Bomber just got his head blown off. God damn it. Andy's also down. He missed the chance to steal a lover? Yeah, it depends on if I feel like rolling back. Oh, wait, can we revive him? Or is his skull gone? Like, his skull has been destroyed. Can we not save him? It was when you paused? I didn't know that. Oh, do these stop grenades? Later, revive him? Keep Bomber in the freezer? How are you doing? Death in 4 hours. Jesus. Alright, I think Andy's gonna be able to take out this guy. I think you should defend the ship. What, did someone get in? No one got in, right? What? What are you talking about? Would be terrible anyways? They're going to break in. I've got this open door here. Okay. Yeah, if I use that shield sooner. Fuck. Oh, wait, I'm such a doofus. This isn't what I thought it was last stream. Why did no one point this out? Why did no one mention this? It's not the resurrection mech serum. It's not the resurrection mech serum. It's the healer mech serum. It's a different thing. I don't know why. No one corrected me when I said that. It's not the thing that brings someone back from the dead. How's everyone else doing? Well, it's like they can't do much now. Yeah, if I used it a second earlier, we would have been fine. You gonna win this fight, Xavier? All right. Yeah, that stinks. I didn't see that grenade. I didn't see that grenade at all. Andy, we need to help you out. Oh, these two are still fighting. Alright, everybody go around the corner and go help this guy out. Oh, wait, he got him. I think next time you should just defend the ship inside and let them come to you. Yeah, I should have. I just didn't. It's like this space made it really awkward because of the stove in the fucking brewery. I need to make a dedicated place where the colonists, where the colonists can just... Why haven't I made a kill box? I don't know why I haven't made a kill box at this point. It's like we have 70 grav tiles. We could probably make one of these. Defend inside. Combat airlock? Yeah, that's something we could do. I respect you not using a kill box. I don't know, I just didn't get around to using one. Just uninstall and then later install. Place sandbags and turrets. That guy had 13 components on them. Yeah, sorry about this guy. Yeah, that stinks. He was a doctor, and he was also our cook. Place rooms with nothing as trap room. How are you doing? You just got some bruises. Turret is better used for baiting. Is anybody else, like, shredded? That is just basically a kill box. Alright, just melee this guy to death. We don't need this guy. You can uninstall workplace and later install. Hilda, do you mind? Alright, we need to storage. More of an open kill box. Yeah, only allow colonist corpse. Oh, right. Yeah, bring that guy in here. Jesus Christ! Alright, good thing no one was near that. Make Andy husband, new Maka? Well, honestly, that was a very interesting end to that guy's character. That was a... Well, so much for all the potential drama. I didn't realize the grenade already got thrown. When someone said grenade incoming, I thought you meant someone was about to throw a grenade. I didn't know you meant the grenade was already thrown. Oh, sorry. Yeah, if you have a kill box, like, that stuff is, like, really easy to deal with. It was right next to his legs. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Yeah, I was like, that was a terrible position to hold because they were coming from both sides like that. Oh, god damn it. Make the outer room with nothing but an empty room kill box with traps and turrets. So you just learned how to walk, man. Also, someone is like, awful hospital. Oh, right. Yeah, that's not ideal. I like not using a kill box because I'm actually playing and not just placing my colonists in one spot. Oh, when you're playing on harder difficulties, it can be kind of necessary. I know it's like, you have to be like really good at the game. You have to be really good at the game to not use one. Well, that was about what I expected. So much for your smoke leaf binge. It's fine. We're about to get a replacement colonist anyway. I've gotten to ship start on 500% no killbox ideology. Yeah, well, I'm not you, so in some cases I maybe I will use a kill box. Where on earth are you going? Oh, you're helping the lifter. Good. Yeah, I think what happened was that I think what happened, we were about to send a caravan out, weren't we? Yeah, damn, that kind of stinks. And the power's also out. And everybody is in a very, very bad mood. Yeah, she witnessed her friend die. It was very unfortunate that Anna's friend died. Build double thick walls around the ship if you can. That would require more substructure. We probably don't have enough substructure, and I still plan on extending the ship even further. Oh, wait, shit, that makes this even worse. Yeah, that sucks. It's like that solar flare was actually the worst thing that could have happened right there. Alright, we also need a place to dump the bodies. Again. So, corpse. Don't allow colonist corpse. Make it critical. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, the solar flare didn't go on for that long. But, that doesn't help, Nika. I don't know, I want to say, like, if the head's gone, can you not get them back? Like, you can't use a resurrection serum on something that's missing a head. Is that true? I don't like... What the hell were you doing? You still can? Really? I don't know, that's why I'm not inclined to change the husband's name yet, because who knows, maybe we can find resurrection serum. It's like, I don't know, it's like, unless I get absolutely steamrolled or something, that's when I'll roll back. But I don't mind moving on even though we've lost a colonist. You stay in the home zone. Yeah, it's like everybody is in a really shit mood right now because of what just happened. Nika saved everyone from the grenade. I guess that's what... I guess you could describe it that way. What is this? Oh, Jesus. Ew. So what? Rescue 2 tribespeople. Menino wants you to guard them for 14 days while she can send this shuttle to collect them. Wait, so what's stopping me from just flying away? Like, after the mech clusters land, what's stopping me from just leaving? You know what I mean? Not to mention, none of these rewards look particularly good. Make him a funeral in the freezer? I need to... I guess, like... Who's fully healed? I don't know, Andy got pretty messed up. All right, so in your case, council, well, try your conversion therapy on him. All right, he's finally been converted. So at least we get like something good that's come out of this. All right, we now have a clean sweeper as well. I should have Xavier open this. Yeah, Shungus is pretty upset. Are you gonna revive him if you have a reviver? That's exactly why we're saving the body. That's exactly why we're saving the body. Alright, you stay in the home zone. Alright, Asher's back in business. Honestly, Asher, I'm gonna need you to take on multiple hats here. Can you build this? And then... Oh, wow, he made a masterwork sarcophagus. I don't know, what's this? What does this say? Does this do anything? No, it doesn't mean it. It doesn't seem to have anything on it. You should build a coffin in the freezer to prevent people dropping moral... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing right now. So storage, human-like corpses, allow fresh. Bury him, Hilda. This is the harsh life that we live in. Yeah, make a statue. I don't know. That depends on when Diaz isn't busy. Yeah, is this clean sweeper doing its job? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Work. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, we need this clean sweeper to keep everything maintained. A wood one? You should replace stone for cheaper. Wood can be used as fuel. Andy will come to the freezer. Remember her future lover? Or are you talking about Anna? It's like, just let it go. Let it go, bro. Let it go. She has a husband. Alright, hey, she finally made the large sculpture. Oh, the question is, where is it? It's right here. Alright, awesome. Press Z? What do you want? What are you trying to look for? Read the art? Alright, it says, on this sculpture is a portrayal of a warrior wearing a toque, riding on a crocodile wearing a shirt. This sarcophagus. Okay. Wow, Asher. Well, that's good, Asher. This sarcophagus is engraved with a portrayal of Dmitry Nika being killed out of bleak necessity. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? If you got rich, you should build it with silver or gold and just replace it in the freezer. For those that have done great things for the colony. Yeah, Nika was a good doctor and a good cook. We need someone that can cook now. We need a new cook. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you to make multiple hats for the colony here. It's masterwork currently. Yeah, it's either that or Shungus might have to take the role. So that is kind of a bad hit because he was a cook. I'll have to pay attention more. I shouldn't underestimate grenades like that. I honestly thought we were fine. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's not like did anybody hate this guy? Yeah, the Diaz didn't like that guy. She was like, yeah, fuck that guy. I never liked him. Who else? Colin has died. Some people are like, oh, Colin has died. Yeah, you know what? A lot of people didn't really like Nika. Oh, hey, for some reason, Asher did not like any of these people for some reason. Genetic pessimism. He blocked the grenade with his own big boned body. Yeah, okay. So I think only one person. It looks like only one person actually cared. It was because it's Anna. Despite friend zoning him so many times, she did respect him as an ally. She did respect him a lot as an ally. Same with Shungus. Shungus also seemed to like Nika. Everyone else said fuck that guy. I didn't care. Or it's like Hilda didn't really care what happened. Hilda was just like, oh, someone died. That's not good. I find that really funny. I do find that kind of amusing. And we're about to swap him out for someone new. Your cooking level is 5. I guess that's whatever. Oh, you're also a night owl, which is not great. I don't know. We just need someone cooking. Also, we need... Yeah, when this lifter bot is done, we need that thing moving these bodies away. I'll probably wrap up the stream soon. They all had a crush on her and mad at this guy. Yeah, is that what happened? Like, I think Anna had a lot of people pining for her. Anna had a lot of people pining for her. You turn a funeral? Can we have a funeral? Because, like, I'm noticing, like... Do we need to do, like, a ritual of some kind? How do you hold a funeral? I thought there would have been a button here. Can't have a funeral, I guess? Alright, I guess nobody cared enough. Maybe... Maybe people didn't actually like him. I don't know. Check the logs. Well, what do you want? Yeah, it says it should be giving him a funeral. Yeah, the explosion obliterated his head. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. Maybe people don't actually maybe people don't actually care. Maybe they didn't actually care. Yeah, so let's get ready to do what we were meaning to do, and that's like sell off a bunch of stuff. Maybe we just need to get our wealth down a little. Make sure like we don't have as many problems. Is this lifter bot back in business? So I need to send, I think we can send Diaz. We can send Diaz and Asher together. I think these two can go. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to send a caravan out. So 0.3 days. So I need Asher. I also need Diaz to move along. How good are you guys at moving gold? Well, we're going to need like these stray weapons. We don't need these. Recurve bow. Recurve bow. Steel gladius. 4K wealth, you better be careful. Yeah. We'll probably keep some of the Molotov cocktails. We'll keep one of them. We'll bring the silver with us. Yeah, it's like if we need to come back, we can. And the Neuralink former definitely needs to come with us. Yeah, we can actually bring all the gold with us. Well, let's take 260. Let's take 270 with us. We'll bring the chem fuel too. Alright, grab your shit. Let's do this. This mod I used to quickly reload is bugging out. If he had a better helmet, he would have lived. Yeah, who knows? Who knows what could have been? I mean, maybe if I played that better. If I played that better, that probably wouldn't have happened in the first place. Alright, shields are done. Yeah, actually, if he had a shield... if we put up the shield generator sooner... Like, I hesitated because I was like, oh, do I need the shield for this? And I was like, I don't know, maybe we'll be fine. Yeah, if I put on the shield, if I popped the shield sooner, we would have been completely fine. We wouldn't have had any problems. It would have been a get out of jail free card. Yeah, what do we do to make load shield packs? It's like you need a shield core, so you have to fight mech clusters to get something like that. Now one of my playthrough worlds got turned into a journey mode somehow. So that's like kind of another issue. Also, he's made some decent shotguns. I don't know, in case like we want to use chain shotguns for whatever reason. How's that? Let me do a weapon check. Andy, if you want, you can go and get your assault rifle back. Shield packs are extremely valuable, as you can see. Oh, shaman merchant. Damn it, we literally just sent out a trader. I mean, I don't know what they're selling. I don't know, maybe we can like sell some of our stuff. Hilda, you want to go sort this out? Yeah, we send the kid to do the deals. Do the deals. Alright, how about this? Shock lance. A shock lance would... We honestly have been looking for one. We need one. Medicine. How about this? You can have 100 of this. Gold. Let's sell 16 of that. And I think that's good for now. I don't know. We'll probably need a shock lens in case we need to, you know, we need to do something to someone. So how about security doors, tube television, geothermal, any interesting things we can do? I think we want this. I think we should get let's get gun turrets. I think turret packs would help. Holy balls. To be honest, you can defend the ship more often than you are better off with chain shotgun. Yeah, if we want to defend from within. If we want to defend from within the ship, we probably should use chain shotguns. Also, I think the two people... What are you doing? Resistance is at 5.4. Alright, they're here. So, trade. So, sell them all the chem fuel. Sell them all the pelts. Keep the medicine. Sell them... Wow, that is 2,000. Holy shit. I see why you saved that. I see why you saved that. Holy crap. 3 centipedes on an ancient structure. I'll be back in a while. Gotta lock in for a second. Elbow blade. Aesthetic nose. You know, we actually have someone that needs a nose. We actually have someone in the colony that's missing a nose. I'll take that. Assault, there's a normal assault rifle there. Sell the Molotov cocktails. They're selling a vac suit. Are they selling like recon armor or anything? Something like that. They're selling a turret pack. Oh, another low shield pack. And take all the gold. Oh, shit. I don't know, we can take the extra vac suit. Fireworks, welcome back. There's a mono sword. And an Eltic staff. Honestly, give me this mono sword. Yeah, we'll take the low shield pack, definitely. Honestly, give me that. Buy the turret pack? That honestly would help. 448. We do need to sell something now. Sorry, one second, I'm thinking this over. No, that's fine. They shouldn't take that long for them to get back. It'll help as an extra mobile independent SMG in the field. Yeah, and it's also like a good distraction probably. Xavier, you gonna go help repair your lifter? Yeah, there you go. Jeez. Do your damn job. How are we doing on wood? I mean, like, as you can see, this is all much more cleared out. Yeah, selling a neuroformer, that is like an insane deal. 1,900 for one? I mean, I think it also helps that we have Asher with us as like a good social pawn. You should study the turret technology right now. That is exactly what I am doing right now. We're gonna get turret packs. We're gonna make our own turret packs. I don't know, it's like... You know, honestly, why didn't I say... Oh, wait, we lost the lifter. The lifter got downed. I was wondering, like, wait, why wasn't the lifter there to help us? Now I remember. I was like, we didn't have the lifter. Yeah, you see, if we had the lifter, maybe he'd still be alive if the lifter actually came back to the ship. Well, the lifter was busy. The lifter was busy doing something. I don't know. We'll see if we ever manage to find like a resurrection mech serum. Who knows? And even if we do, we might end up having some problems. So we'll need to like have a crypto sleep casket ready. What's this lifter doing? Is this lifter mechs? This lifter restricts the ship. I need you to move some bodies. I need you to do your damn job. I mean, okay, one thing I'm noticing is that Xavier is just refusing to fully repair this thing. All right, go fix your shit. Mech Res instantly heals any wounds. Yeah, but there can be also some other consequences. What is this? Why is this mech not working? It's in work mode. I don't know why it's not moving the bodies. Oh, does this not count? Oh, right, you have to enable that first, and then you prevent, Colonist Corpse. That's why. Yeah, get these guys out of here. You know what's funny is that, like, the mood break wasn't that bad. Everybody, honestly, everybody kind of got over this pretty easily. Might be able to get a win on Balatro. I like how, I feel like everybody got over this pretty easily. Crisis of Belief. Oh, that's honestly good. Yeah, we honestly need you to do that. Yeah, we also need you to continue, like... Oh, right, our cook was gone. I honestly didn't even think of that. I think we are running out of rice. I don't know. I can't tell. Yeah, how do you... 5.1. Cargo pods. Iguana eggs, unfertilized, sure. Yeah, I think we might, I think I'm about to end the stream soon. Flash Storm. We'll start researching turret packs. You can't hold a funeral before your ideology is maxed out on ritual? Oh, yeah, I probably should do more of those, shouldn't I? Yeah, the problem is my ideology. I can only do certain things at certain times, rather than have rituals that I can do whenever. I didn't think to configure it. I forgot to. How are you doing? Your Abasia is happening here. Oh, yeah, your brother died. God damn. Okay, I completely forgot that that's probably really, really sad. I forgot. That's the one person who would be upset about this. That was your brother. When's the next time you play RimWorld? Wednesday? Maybe? Next Wednesday? Because I'm playing, like, it's like maybe 5 days from now, roughly. No, wait, no. Saturday is Terraria. Monday is more Minecraft. Yeah, so I guess Wednesday. Yeah, it'd be more Wednesday. Scarce animals? Oh, you're upset about that, Holster? Yeah, so I hope you have a nice day. Holster, I guess, will be our replacement for Nika. I don't know, because, like, now we lose the character, and now we have their sister. Their sister is here with us now. So we'll have Holly with us. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, sorry about that. That was my bad. You stream a lot more often now. Yeah, I stream 4 days a week nowadays. I think, like, when you first watched my streams, I streamed maybe once a week. But I became a streamer. I became more of a streamer than like a video creator as of October 31st of last year, like 2024. On Halloween, I decided to start DSN Live as the main thing I do on the channel. And honestly, I've been having a lot of fun with it because I get to communicate with you guys directly rather than, you know, read comments. I think it's more, it is fun to have you guys along watching this all unfold live. I do find that entertaining. But, I think this is where I want to wrap this up. I don't know, like, what Asher's true intentions are. I don't know what we're going to do with this. I don't know if we're ever going to find like a resurrection mech serum. Well, what's cool is that if we have a resurrection mech serum, I want to say if he has anything wrong with him, we can cure it with the healer mech serum. You know what I mean? So if we find a resurrection mech serum, we can bring him back from the dead. But if he has any serious disability when he comes back to life, we can just use this to circumvent it. So theoretically, he could come back. He theoretically could come back to life at some point in the future. I guess we'll have to find out. Like, we do a lot of exploring, so if we find any crate with that in there, there is hope. There is hope. That's why I don't feel inclined to name anybody else Nika. You have more free time now, huh? I did walk away from the job I used to have a year ago. I'm still looking for work now. If you see me streaming less, that means I have found a job and I now have a life. Yeah. Name Nika that? Well, what do you mean? It's like, we're gonna... I think, like, we're not gonna change the name because... We're not gonna name anybody else that because this is that guy. That's Nika. Nika's gonna come back and the first... If we find a resurrection mech serum, the moment he comes back, I meant name his sister. What job are you looking for? It was a software engineer. That has not been easy. I don't know. It's like if I don't find anything by the end of the year, I'm gonna have to settle for some shitty adjacent job. Well, not shitty. It's just like something that's not really what I want. It's gonna be something like that. It's not gonna be super pleasant. I don't know. I graduated at the exact wrong time for a software engineer. And I've just been having a lot of trouble finding something because a lot of people have been laid off and a lot of experienced workers entered the job searching market. The only job I need is a foot job. A lot of, like, actually experienced people entered the job market. It's, not easy for someone who doesn't have any work experience. Name Nika's sister a White-Cut terrorist? I don't know how I feel about that name. I do like the name Holster. I do really like the name Holster. I think, like... it's like... I think Nika Holster is kind of a cool name. We have Nika Bomber, and now we have Nika Holster. Yeah, how about that? This is Nika Holster. You should do Schedule 1 IRL of... Yeah, that's the hustle. I think this is where we'll leave it. We'll find out the true intentions of Asher in a future stream. We'll see if we'll ever see this character ever again. Who knows? Maybe some other recurring characters will show up later. We'll find out. But I think this is a good place to end the stream. It's not exactly a high note, but for our colonists, it seems like nobody gave a fuck that he died except Holster. I guess. I don't know. I'll see you guys Saturday. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you to my moderators for moderating YouTube and Twitch. I gotta go get something to eat. I'm hungry. That said, thank you everyone so much for watching. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.